All right, should be live soon.
1.1 thousand likes, 2.2 thousand watch, and let's keep getting.
Just waiting for it to show up.
Let's get to 2,000 likes if we can.
Any moment now.
I'm getting sporadic, or I don't know if sporadic is the right term, but sort of
Should be there.
Random.
Hello. Okay, I see myself now. All right. Hello, everybody. We're back. We have 5% chance for tornadoes today, but we do have a tornado watch already out here for parts of Texas. This was just issued. So I decided to initiate a live stream today. Hopefully, it's a relatively calm live stream, but we'll have to see how it ends up playing out, obviously. But if you live in Longview, Tyler, Jacksonville, Palestine, Nacogdoches, Lufkin, College Station, Hallettsville, Gonzales, Columbus, LaGrange, Nova Soda, Madisonville, Huntsville, Trinity. You guys all need to be watching out for tornadoes. And the main cells that we're watching right now are these guys right here. And we are starting to see some of these storms start to rotate already. This storm has been trying to rotate, but it's got some very broad rotation with it right now. Other than that, we do have some severe weather already ongoing here. We got 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then this one down here has the same thing. So if you live in Groesbeck and Mexia and Marlin, and then over here just to the south and east of our, actually Rosebud there, you guys need to be indoors and away from windows and be watching out for some tornadoes. What did I do with my... Chazzy, what did I do with my waters? Hold on, I gotta get my water real quick. I don't know what I did with it. The water's done disappear. Oh, it was right below me the whole time. Okay.
How's that?
Anyways, sorry about that. But yeah, we got a threat to watch today, so we'll see what ends up happening. One of the main things that we're dealing with here is that we do have an outflow boundary. It is kind of hanging out. Let me draw here. Okay. We do have an outflow boundary that's kind of hanging out right in this region. Okay. As the last kind of looks at the mesoscale analysis. And so it does seem like these storms should struggle and stay a little bit elevated, but if we can get a modification of the atmosphere enough, basically enough heating to occur, you know, that outflow will become a little bit less impactful, and it might just be enough to tip these storms into being able to become tornadic. The shear environment isn't too bad down here. It's not like anything near that we have seen with these past couple of days, but it is definitely enough to where we're really going to have to keep an eye on these storms just to make sure that they don't end up doing anything tornadic.
Sorry guys, I don't know how long it was like that, but I wasn't looking at chat, so.
There's Storm Chaser audio right now. Heck? There shouldn't be. Hold on, let me fix it.
You think it's gonna go that way?
Huh. Weird, I can't hear them, but you guys can. Hold on, let me try to fix that really quick. I want to be able to hear them. Yeah, this is Storm Owner Media. They're out on the storm right now. And they're on the northern storm. They're out and about watching thing unfold here. Huh. That sucks. Oh, I can't hear them because I don't have my earphones in. That explains a lot. Okay. Sorry about that. Just have my music in my ears right now, so not the computer audio. Latest scans here are showing this little area of rotation starting to broaden out, so that's good news there. Very good news. This one over here, south of Grossbeck, though, still is exhibiting some areas of rotation. Let me see where that's located. This is in the inflow, though. So we do have some increased inflow, winds trying to work into the storm, but so far not enough to really get a tight circulation with it. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we just had a tornado watch issued here for College Station, Lagrange, Columbus, Hallettsville, Navasota. Did I say College Station? I think I did. Huntsville, Texas, Madisonville, Centerville, Crockett, Grapeland, Jackson, Tyler, Longview, Marshall. All need to be watching out for tornadoes. And that's going to be mainly with this cluster of storms here initially. We should, technically, according to the models, we should already have storms firing up here a little bit further to the north, but those ones haven't really gotten their act together as of right now. And there should be some storm coverage all the way up this little line that is kind of hanging out back in this region. And that should eventually convect. So, we're going to have to watch a little bit further up to the north, too. You can see we do have some scattered showers over here near Omaha. These aren't severe. They're not going to really be a tornadic threat at all today, but might get some severe weather out of that later on today. But right now, our main storms are really just down here in Texas at the moment, but that should get a little bit more widespread. Let's go look at the latest model runs here just to kind of give you guys a rundown of what we're going to be expecting today. So this is the latest HRRR run. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's going to be in range, so that'll be good. So let's push this forward. You can see, looks like by around 4 to 6 p.m., could start to see a cluster of storms fire up a little bit further up to the north, kind of like in eastern Oklahoma, going into parts of Missouri. These should have a relatively low tornado threat, mainly a damaging wind threat. And potential for some larger hail is possible there. But again, you can see it's kind of a very kind of linear mode of storms here. So, we're not seeing those discrete type cells going all the way up to the north here that could bring, elevated, stronger tornado potential up here. Again, most of these areas highlighted here with some of these storms, you guys are at a 2% tornado risk. And in fact, let's go over that real quick. The upgraded here, or that the updated tornado risks for today are quite small. They actually downgraded. So we had a 10% yesterday and a much larger 5%. But now we have just a 5% here near College Station, Tyler, Longview, Shreveport. Still a chance for tornadoes. Texarkana, Hope, Camden. Obviously, the chance for tornadoes since we have a tornado watch. But further down the line, there's also going to be chances for tornadoes a little bit further to the east. But it should be a pretty brief event. I'm not expecting to be live much longer than 6 hours today. So hopefully should be a pretty tame in terms of the longevity of this event. And then you can see as we go a little bit further north, we have a quite a large 2% that extends all the way into like southern Iowa, over there into parts of Illinois, most of Missouri, Arkansas, eastern Kansas and Oklahoma, and eastern Texas, and extreme western Mississippi and parts of Louisiana there. Our main risk for today is going to be damaging winds. There's a pretty high chance for some damaging winds of 60-mile-per-hour winds and above. That's going to be mainly here in Tyler, Longview, and Shreveport there in Texas and Louisiana. Also parts of Arkansas, Texarkana, and Hope, Arkansas. And then we also have a 15% around that, extending all the way up into southern Missouri, down into Arkansas, Louisiana, parts of Mississippi, eastern Texas, Oklahoma, and southeastern Kansas. And then we have a 5% that extends from Texas all the way up to Iowa and Illinois. But our hail risk is quite small today. We're not expecting large or widespread hail today. Just a small chance for quarter-sized hail in all these areas, with the highest chance of that quarter-sized hail forecasted to be somewhere around Tyler, Shreveport, College Station, Fort Smith, and Fayetteville, and Rogers, Arkansas there. So, we're not talking about an extremely dangerous day by any means. We're talking because, obviously we've had a couple very damaging storms recently. This is not going to be anywhere near that caliber. We could get some tornadoes today. We could get some damaging winds and some hail, but it'll be few and far in between. For the most part, I think today we're going to be doing severe weather coverage with the chance for a few tornadoes being possible. It will not be as bad as yesterday. The atmosphere is just not primed for that. But that being said, we are going to be seeing some areas of rotation, like this one south of Groesbeck and another one back here south of Rosebud. We're going to be seeing that all throughout the day. And some of these will get tornado warned, like this one could be on the cusp of getting tornado warned down there. And this one, if it tightens up a little bit, could get tornado warned here in a little bit. So, if you're out in front of these storms in like Teague, Fairfield, Mexia, just definitely be paying attention to this storm up here. And if you're over here near Rosebud, Bremond, make sure you're paying attention to this storm here. Let's come over to Storm Runner Media. Let's see where they are. Okay, so they are on this northern storm that has the broader rotation, and they are trying to get a better view of it. But this is what it looks like from far away, at least. So we'll be keeping an eye on their stream as they're out there. I mean, I think they're one of the only chasers out and about. So we'll be keeping an eye on their feed. Very thankful to have them helping us today with this on-the-ground coverage. Hey, Ethan. I'm wondering if I could talk about yesterday and the day before, because today doesn't look so dangerous. It doesn't look that dangerous, but there's again, this is not going to be anywhere near the caliber of our last few days. But it's definitely a day to not let your guard down. I mean, again, we're already seeing a decent amount of rotation with these storms, so tornadoes are definitely possible today. So especially if you're in this tornado watch here initially, you guys need to be weather aware here over the next couple of hours. Weather is getting bad here in Mexia. It's Mejia, right? Mejia. Yeah. But yeah, you do have some heavier rain there. The area of rotation, though, is down to your south. So right there in between Groesbeck and Thornton, that's where your greatest spin in the atmosphere is. And then over here south of Rosebud, man, this thing's really wrapping up. Thing is really wrapping up. They're probably going to tornado warn this soon. You can see we got that rain kind of wrapping around on the backside here, just like that, and that inflow really pulling into here. This thing is looking pretty dangerous at the moment. So if you're over there in Briery, Baileyville, New Clarkson, and Wilderville, you guys need to be ready to go to your safe spots, as this could get tornado warned at any moment, and it's almost at that point to where we can say an imminent tornado is about to happen. Mejia. Okay, gotcha. Mejia. I think we're still having damage surveys done from yesterday. I can see if they've updated anything from yesterday's. Because that's something that we can do throughout the day as information comes in, is look at damage surveys from yesterday. Yeah, no damage surveys have been posted yet from yesterday. We have damage surveys from the day before, but that's about it for now. Hey, thank you, Amanda, for the 20. I appreciate that. That's a huge help out to the channel. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Amanda. Yeah, but no problem.
A new tornado
just got a
warning
tornado warning,
has
not for
been
the one to
issued.
the south, but for this one to the north. This is the storm that Storm Runner Media is on. So if you guys live in Teague, Center, Box Church, Old Union, Personville, Fair Oaks, along Highway 45 here, you guys need to be going to your safe spots. We do have an area of rotation with this storm heading towards Teague, so make sure that you guys are in your safe spots. Good afternoon, no words. Welcome, welcome. If you're doing all right. Let's go check out Storm Owner Media. Yeah, they're right on this storm. You can see they're right in the path of this. We should have a view as it comes over these trees here shortly. And given the fact that they are right in the path of it, they are going to be able to see a tornado if one drops out of this storm visibly. So we should be able to get the jump on this thing as long as it doesn't drop before it gets to them. Again, seeing a tornado from a storm chaser's perspective can give us actually a decent amount of lead time, because sometimes the radar doesn't pick up the tornado actually being on the ground
warning
until
has been
later.
Issued.
This is good. He's directly in the path and right in the center of that tornado warning box. So we should be able to see the actual tornado producing part of this cloud here shortly. Yeah, so they're like right here. Here's our tornado. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are starting to get some tighter rotation here, and that's some strong rotation. This could be a tornado imminent storm. If you're in the path of this storm, again, near the rotations we actually have two areas of rotation. This is the one I'm most worried about, though. Back here near Red Hill, as it does appear this one out the front is in the inflow, but that's a strengthening inflow and some stronger rotation there. About to head over Box Church. Next in line is going to be Lost Prairie, Personville. We just got a new tornado warning here, south. This one, that is for this rotation. This is the one we were just talking about. That's going to be for Brary, Wilderville, Baileyville, Elos, Hammond. You guys all in, what is that? High Bank. They're in Texas. Now need to be in their safe spots. We got to watch these storms closer. They both are exhibiting some stronger rotation. Wow. And both are exhibiting stronger inflows. This is not the area that we're watching. We're watching back here. The latest scan there shows the rotation a little bit broader. This right here is the inflow. That's not where the tornado would form. But we're watching it very closely. Definitely have some stronger, broader rotation with this storm. Again, if you live out in the path of this, please, if get into your safe spots. If you're just tuning in, we have two tornado warnings now here in Texas. The first one's over here near Grossbeck. The other one's back down to the south and west here. And as you can see, we have some broad rotation on this one back here. It's trying to get organized. And then up to the north, we have a little bit stronger rotation just to the south of Grossbeck, heading towards Teague, Texas. Fairfield about to come across over Highway 45. They're probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes. And we also have Storm Owner Media, who is directly on this storm here. Directly on the storm. The area of rotation is about 10 miles from them, and it's coming right at them. So we should be able to get the jump on this tornado warned storm. Let's turn on their audio for a second and listen in here. I guess I'll put their audio in my other ear so I can at least hear what they're saying.
Actually, guys, I may have an idea.
Yeah, you can see the base of the storm there a little bit better. It's about to pop over the trees. It's not quite visible just yet. Okay, they're not really seeing anything of importance yet, so they're not really talking. So we'll keep an eye on their stream. If anything pops up, we'll definitely hop over there and show you guys what's happening there. But again, if you're just now tuning in, we have multiple tornado warnings and a tornado watch ongoing here. Just to the south and east of Waco, we have these two tornado warned storms. This one down here is south of Rosebud. Rotation is still pretty broad. It's still not seeing a debris ball. but we're watching to see if it will recycle here shortly. It's definitely got plenty of access to that warm and moist air, which will help fuel the storm here for a little while. So we definitely got to keep an eye for cycling with this storm. So although the rotation's not looking particularly or is not looking too organized right now, it could definitely tighten up and become a lot more organized. So again, if you live in New Clarkson, Briery, Wilderville, Baileyville, Hammond, Salter, Eloise, also over here south of Goesback, we got some strengthening rotation there as well, heading towards Teague, Fairfield, and Highway 45. You guys all need to be in your safe spots as these two storms approach. Okay, we're just now getting a peek a little bit here at the base of this tornado-warned supercell. And what we're watching for here is lowerings, funnel-looking clouds, tornadoes. Hopefully you guys know what those look like. But if you don't, we'll definitely point them out to you. I'll definitely point it out to you if I see them. I'm not seeing a lowering yet, but we're still not getting a really good picture here just yet of where that rotation is. It's got to come over those trees just a little bit more for us to be able to determine anything at this moment. But we're going to keep a very close eye on it. I promise. If something happens there, we'll let you guys know. Yeah, that's the latest. Just waiting on the newest radar scan right now. Yeah, I hope these storms do weaken here quickly. I mean, we definitely don't want them to continue to last. So I think we're all in agreement there. Yeah, latest scan here, still some broader rotations, still monitoring. Again, what we're looking for here, we're looking for these greens, these lighter greens to touch these lighter reds. If they do that without any grays in between, that indicates tornado imminent. Right now, we have a storm that could definitely wrap up, but it's not doing it just yet. But you want to be in your safe spots, because if it does, we don't know exactly when it's going to choose to wrap up. So, you don't want to be outside of your safe spots risking it if it does it right over your house, right? So just make sure that if you're still in the path in any of these cities here, to continue to be in your safe spots there. Let's come back up to here and check on this one. Yeah, this one definitely has a stronger rotation to it. You can see it right there. It's getting pretty tight. Not seeing a definite debris ball. Still radar indicated at the moment. Both of these are. So no confirmation just yet on the ground. But hopefully Storm Hunter Media there on YouTube can give us a little bit of a better understanding of what's going on under this storm here in just a couple minutes as it rises above those trees. Yeah, the one I would say the one south of Rosebud is definitely looking like it has a better opportunity to kind of be a more long track supercell. Given the fact that it has a little bit better of an access to that warm and moist air out in front of it. So it's probably going to cycle a lot and try to tighten up a couple of times here and try to produce a tornado. Like, just because it fails the first time, I think it's going to keep on trying until it starts to get a couple mergers that enter into this area of the storm. So we got where we can start feeling hope that this storm is going to stop rotating and stop being strong is when we start to see some mergers or an outflow boundary start to push out and cut off its inflow. But as of right now, unfortunately, that is not what we're seeing. Latest scans, though, still rotation is remaining broad. Still has not tightened up. That being said, nothing has changed here for you guys there. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. Let's come back up to here. Yeah, still seeing some strong rotation with this storm and some sort of signal under there, but honestly, it's not strong or it's not a definite enough signal to be able to confirm that that's on the ground. It's like these storms are also pretty slow moving, because I swear it's been trying to come over these trees for the longest time. Trying to see if I see anything back there. I can definitely see the base of the cloud and what looks like to be the inflow of it on the right side of the screen. You can see we do kind of have some like faded colors on the right side. some like lighter colors, and then there's a pretty definite cutoff there from that lighter color on the right side to the darker colors a little bit closer to left center, which I think is where that inflow of the storm is. And then what we're looking at here would be where the wall cloud would be located, but I'm not seeing anything dangling under there just yet. They're debating whether to go to the southern storm. Well, I would let them know that, they're not going to make it to the southern storm if it's going to produce a tornado here in the short term. But if they wait this storm out, they could always come to Highway 40. I mean, the southern storm's going to come to them eventually. So, they could easily just stay there, see what this storm does, reposition if this one is looking a little bit more dangerous. But, I mean, yeah, we'll see what they end up deciding. And thank you, Michael, for the 2. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we have multiple tornado warnings here in Texas. They are south of Dallas, well to the south of Dallas, south of Waco. But they are both pretty close to each other and kind of going in not the same path, but pretty close in path here. One's heading towards Teague, Texas. Oops, sorry. Meant to do that over here. One's going towards Teague, Texas, and Fairfield, and the other one down here is going towards like Wilderville, Eloise, Hammond, Baileyville, Beacon, and High Bank. Yeah, latest scan is we're seeing a little bit tighter rotation kind of embedded in this area now. So this might be that new circulation here. We are watching for a debris ball and still not seeing it here with the southern storm here near Rosebud, but still a dangerous storm with some now tightening rotation there. Here, let me put their audio up here so I can just hear what they're saying.
But the thing is, you can start to see it in the frame now. It may be over there because that's where all the lightning is at. But this whole thing is low-hanging cloud. This thing's gonna look real cool coming right at us.
I think Stormrunner is sick. He sounds sick. Does he sound sick to you guys? He sounds very sick. He also looks sick. I think he's sick.
It's a good sign.
He's hanging in there. Thankfully, they're out and about. Yeah, not seeing anything just yet.
Wrong. I think it's. You think it's on the right? Where all those CGs are happening to the left.
We'll keep an eye on that. We'll turn their audio as they get on closer to the storm, just because that will help us. What they see is different from what we can see. We're seeing it through a camera. They're seeing it with their eyeballs. So we'll turn on their audio every now and then to kind of try to get an understanding of what they are seeing there. But yeah, I think it's the right side of the storm. That's where the inflow would be. Oh, wow, look at this. That might be a wall cloud forming on the right side there. It's hard to tell. No. Marilyn in chat is my mom, guys. Oh my goodness. Oops. All right, let's look at the latest scans here for the rotation. Yeah, still have a decent little area here of some stronger rotation, still heading towards Teague and Highway 45 and Fairfield. So nothing's changed there. Everybody still needs to be in their safe spots. Man, this one back here north of New Clarkson is really wrapping up there. That is tornado imminent signal here. It's observed. It's on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground now. Here, you guys need to be in your safe spots. It's even more important now. This is definitely a tornado on the ground now. Someone has reported it. Tornado on the ground. And that tornado would be located right here, just to the north of Briery. And it's heading towards 2027, heading also towards Eloise. Again, this is a tornado that is on the ground. If you guys live in Eloise, Baileyville, Hammond, High Bank, Wilderville, Beacon, and Regan, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. Again, if you're just tuning in, we have 2 tornado warnings here. They're just to the east of Waco and Temple, Texas. They're going off to the north and east, so they're going away from Waco and Temple. But this one down here is now confirmed on the ground. Let's see what. Yeah, law enforcement has confirmed a tornado on the ground with this storm. It'd be right in this area, about to cross over 2027. And this one also still has some tight rotation. So we're going to keep a very close eye on these storms. We got to wait for the next radar update. All right, let's go check back over here with Storm Runner Media as they are on the storm here presently. Looks like they're struggling with connection, though. Wait about 5 seconds to see. But as you can see, they're right there next to this northern circulation here. All right, let's see if we can get another view. Okay, here we are. But yeah. There's the storm. I'm not seeing anything, but yeah, it looks like right there. I mean, you can see that is rotating in the mid-levels there on the left side. So maybe that is becoming the dominant area of circulation now. But you can definitely tell right up, like if you look up, like up the cloud a little bit, you can see those clouds are rotating a lot in the mid-levels. So we got to watch right underneath that cloud potentially for a brief little spin up. Kind of looks like there's a wall cloud forming back there too. So again, if you live in Teagan, Texas, watch out. This storm definitely seems like it could produce a tornado here at any moment. We're keeping an eye on that. They're on this storm in Teague, and we're watching this storm back here south of Marlin. Oh, wow, look at that. And there's also some rotation in there as well. Definitely seems like we have 2 areas of rotation. One in the mid-levels, a little bit further to the left. This rotation over here seems a little bit more surface-based. So by the way that looks, I would say that would be where the tornado should form. And that is definitely a forming wall cloud under that area of the cloud. So a mid-level circulation to the left, and this one seems surface-based, which would be more likely to produce a tornado. So definitely got to keep an area on both of them, but I do think it's the one on the right that is more tornadic. So if someone could tell them in their chat that the left side is not the one that's probably going to spit the tornado out. We'll see. Mid-level circulation can also drop surface circulations too. So technically, you'd have to monitor both of them. But yeah, right there is that area. There is that tornado that is still most likely on the ground. I can't see it personally on the radar here. In terms of the debris ball being lofted, we should be able to see something. But again, law enforcement has confirmed that this tornado is on the ground. It was located near Rosebud and is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. And there's also $half sized hail with this storm as well. That hail would be up here in this region right there. So again, if you live in Eloise, Hammond, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Let's come back over here and check on Teague. Yeah, we're still seeing some strong rotation here with this storm as it approaches Teague and Fairfield. So please continue to be in your safe spots there. That could drop a tornado at any moment there, I believe. And that's this storm right here. And we are watching. Keeping a very close eye on it on the ground. Yeah, keeping a very close eye on it. Yeah, so this is the mid-level circulation that we're looking at here. Doesn't really seem that surface-based. The rotation is more in the inflow, so I'm still thinking it's that little area to the right. Rope, not seeing any ropes there. Not seeing a funnel. Man, that is a beast of a storm there. Look at that. Definitely need to keep an eye on that storm fatigue. So not seeing a tornado under there just yet. We're keeping an eye on it. Still waiting on the latest radar update here. Why do I say safe spots? Because that's where you need to go. It's the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. An RV, if you live in an RV, trailer park, or mobile home, you need to be evacuating immediately and seek a starter shelter. Also, noticing this storm back here is starting to form an inflow on it as well. We are eventually going to have to watch this storm next. Yeah, you can see this is the structure of the storm. They're looking at this portion of the storm right here. That rotation is back up in that inflow, so it would be on the right side where the tornado would most likely be produced there on their screen, right in there. Okay, now they're looking at it. So yeah, it would most likely be produced in this area of the storm as that
This
rotation
tornado
is over
warning
there.
has been upgraded.
We've got another upgrade here on the. Okay, this is on the ground here now. This is now on the ground. Now on the ground. If you live in, oh, there it is. I think on their view, there it is. There's the tornado. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell, actually. Hold on. That could be it, or it might not be it. I'm not seeing any debris being lofted, but that looks like a very clear funnel there. So again, if you're just now tuning in, we now have multiple tornadoes on the ground. Multiple tornadoes on the ground. If you live in this area, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Trying to see where this tornado is. That's the inflow there. And it should, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me turn on their audio though, so we can hear them, just in case they call something out that they can see visually while we're not looking at them. All right, so let's come back over to here. So again, if you're just tuning in, we now have multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time. This one back here is still most likely on the ground. And if you live in Eloise, Hammond, and Salter, and Baileyville, you guys all need to be in your safe spots. This one over here, south of Teague, still has some rotation there, right in that region. If you live in Teague, this is on the ground, sorry. This tornado is also on the ground here, heading towards Freestone. Again, if you live near Freestone, you need to be in your safe spots. Here's probably a better look at that rotation. And yeah, you can see that there is potentially some debris under there. So Freestone, Luna, over there near Highway 45, Avant Prairie, Marshy Springs, Concord. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. Both of these tornadoes are on the ground here in Texas. Oops. And this is a pretty dangerous situation here. Both of these storms have some decent rotation on them. So, again, if you live out in front of these storms, please be taking them seriously.
We got them right here.
How?
Okay, so...
No idea. Our tornado warning when observed, guys. No, we're good. I have to stay moving.
I don't know what's going on with that, with their signal there. But yeah, you can see this area of stronger rotation is right there, just to the south of Teague from this radar. I think this radar is just a tad closer, so we're going to rely on this radar, which is interesting because it's farther away, but I think it's a more powerful radar. Yeah, they're about the same distance, to be honest, but I like the fact that I can really tell where that rotation is with this one. So we'll stick with this radar. But again, Teague, Freestone, Luna, Avant Prairie, Marshy Springs, all people, all of you guys have to be in your safe spots there. Please, it's a tornado on the ground. Let's come back down to here where we still have some rotation, unfortunately, going directly through Baileyville. And there still appears to be some sort of debris ball on the ground there. So again, Hammond, Tidwell Prairie, everybody in front of this. Eloise needs to be in their safe spots. Briery, though, New Clarkson and Rosebud, you guys are fine from this storm, but stay weather aware as we do have another developing supercell back here south of Rogers. No rotation on it yet, but it's in the same environment as these storms right now. All right, that's the latest. Yeah, it looks like their Starlink went out. So they're going to be struggling, but they're repositioning right now. Once they get back into the path of the storm, we should be able to get another view of it. Yeah, I slept good. Thank you for asking. Once that new scan comes in, we'll make sure that we give you guys the latest update there. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we have 2 tornadoes on the ground now. One up here and another one down here to its south. And both of these are just to the south and east of Waco, Texas. Kind of heading in the general direction, or this one's heading pretty close to Teague, but it should go south of Teague unless it occludes up to the north. So I still want Teague in their safe spots.
What we're going to have to do is hope this thing will do its thing when it gets closer to the interstate, because that's the only place we're going to be able to.
Still waiting on that latest scan. Should come in here at any moment. Most likely within the next 30 minutes to 60 seconds. But you can really tell that these things are wrapping up even without even looking at radar. You can see rain wrapping around just like that. Lots of lightning with these storms. And also this one, you can really see how it's wrapping up. Okay, I think we just got a new radar scan in. We did. Don't have the newest velocities, but that area of rotation where the tornado would be located is right here, just now to the east of Baileyville, going towards Hammond. Hammond, you need to be in your safe spots. This, again, is a tornado on the ground. You need to be taking this very seriously. Let's come back up to here.
About 5 minutes, and then I'll get you guys pointed back at the storm here.
Here's that new area of update here on the rotation. It's there near Freestone and Luna. If you live near Avant Prairie and Dew, you're next in line here for this tornado that still could very well, still could very well be on the ground. That does still seem like there could be a debris ball under that. It's a little bit of a messy signal, but it does still seem like we're picking up something there. So again, Avant Prairie and Dew, Marshy Springs, Concord, and Langley there. Okay. Never mind. We just got an update here that someone on the ground has said that this has lifted. So it looks like this has lifted, or maybe they've lost view of it, but it looks like they have said that it has lifted. So that might be hail on that scan there. But again, please continue to be in your safe spots. What we're watching for now is for this to cycle. Just because the tornado is lifted now doesn't mean another one is not coming soon. So again, if you live in Avant Prairie and Dew, Marshy Springs, continue to be in your safe spots, as there's still a lot of rotation on that storm. Let's come back over to here, where we still have... All right, looks like this rotation as well is starting to kind of get a little bit weaker, and I'm not seeing a debris ball with it. So this one might have lifted as well. We're waiting for confirmation there, though. Both of these could have been brief, but they could both easily recycle. I think this one has a stronger chance of recycling, and then this one back here is still organizing. You can actually see that rain is starting to wrap around the circulation, and we're starting to get some stronger inflow here south of Temple, Texas. So this one also needs to be watched there near Cameron. All right, so that's that. Yeah, change my title back to just back to one tornado on the ground. Okay, there we go.
This feels weird. When observed, and
Hey, this one is now radar indicated. So we now have 2 radar indicated. So now we have 2 indications here that both of the tornadoes have thankfully lifted. But again, we are monitoring very closely for those areas of rotation to potentially get back up and started again. We'll have to see if these are going to be one and done storms or if they're going to cycle and produce another one.
All right, I went back to radar indicated. Both of them did. But the southern one looks better.
All right. So that's the latest on both of these guys. Because still got to wait for the newest scan now. I do want to check back in on this storm, though, before that scan comes in. Yes, seeing a little bit more rotation trying to get started here. So, again, if you live in Buckholtz, south of Rosebud and also over here near Cameron. Make sure that you guys are not in your safe spots, but you definitely be ready to get there quickly if a new tornado warning is issued for this storm south of Temple as well. Will these storms affect southern Indiana? No. This is all the way in Texas. Yeah, now we have 2 radar indicated tornadoes, so no new confirmations just yet that these are on the ground. See if we got the newest scan here. We do. Still some strong rotation with this one south of Teague, though, approaching Highway 45. It's about to cross over here in just a moment. And again, it still appears like Dew is going to be the next folks in line for this tornado warned storm here. So again, please be taking this storm very seriously. Still could definitely try to produce a new tornado. All right, so they're repositioning right now, and they're probably not going to get a view on that until they get back into position. So we'll keep them muted for now. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with. All right, let's see here. Airfield emergency responder saying the tornado lifted. Yeah, that report has come in, and now we know that both of these tornadoes have lifted. We're monitoring to see if these are going to be the kind of storms that recycle and try to produce multiple tornadoes in their lifetimes, or if these are going to be the kind of storms that produce a tornado and then kind of die off, and then maybe we might get we might have to watch new storms that fire. So I do think just based off of how this storm looks right now, it is kind of wrapping in an inflow or an outflow boundary there. So a little bit of rain cooled air is making its way into that storm, but you can definitely tell it still has a pretty clear inflow to the storm. So I definitely think this one could make another attempt to kind of wrap up and try to produce a tornado. So we're keeping an eye on that very closely. Let me check this. Yeah, it looks like this area right here looks suspicious to me, but it's a little bit blocky. I think we're going to have to wait for one more scan before we can really say anything definite about that. Where's the chaser? They're here, up here near this tornado warned storm here. So, but check them out. They're trying to get a view of it. It looks like they're about to take a left turn. It looks like the storm is off to their left. So let's wait until they hit that left turn, and then we should be able to get a view back into this storm again. Yeah, there's that inflow tail, and the storm is just off to the left behind the trees. Darn. Let's see if they try to get us one more view before they hit the highway. So I know they're thinking about diving down to the southern storm. They might give us a view at this stop sign, or they'll just hop on the highway without giving us a view. Who knows? If they see one, okay, so they are taking a left here. Let's see. Okay, they're pulling off the road. They're going to give us a view of the storm here really quick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Let's go over that. It looks like they're extending this tornado warning off to the east. It is still radar indicated. Now Bremen, Franklin, Petway, Owensville, Bald Prairie, White Rock, New Baden, and Easterly are now all in the path of this tornado warned storm. You guys need to be going into your safe spots. Yeah, latest scan here, still seeing an area of broader rotation, not seeing it wrapping up again just yet. But again, you can see it's still definitely got access to that fuel. So definitely want you guys to be in your safe spots. We are monitoring the storm's ability to recycle here. It's in the middle of a cycle, which essentially means the old circulation has died, and it's either going to form a new circulation or it's not, essentially. So that's what we're watching. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have 2 tornado warnings here just to the east of Waco, one there near Teague, and another one just to the south and east of Waco here near Bremen, Texas. All of these tornado warnings are in Texas. Okay, latest scan here. Looks like from this radar, the rotation might be strengthening again. Yeah, and it's about to cross right over Highway 45, which is right where storm intermediate is. Yeah, there's that circulation right there. This thing is wrapping up again. It's still got strong rotation, and it does seem like it's about to try to do something here. So let's try to see if we can get a view of the base of the storm here as it pops over the trees. But right back in that area, that is where that we're looking directly at that rotation right now. It's probably about 3 miles, a center of circulation, 3-4 miles from storm intermediate. So, I mean, it's going to be on them here very, very soon. We should probably monitor this view just to make sure that we don't see anything in the immediate time frame here. It looks like they're repositioning here. I'm assuming they're either going to get on the highway or they're going to turn right. Okay, they're turning right. They'll probably try to give us a better view. Okay, no, they're getting on the highway, and we'll get a better view on there for sure. We're going to go back to the radar here in just a moment. I just want to see what the base of this storm is looking like so that we can see if there's a new tornado trying to form here. Again, this is that tornado warning just to the south of Teague. Okay, I don't think it would be on the left side. Okay. I'm not seeing any lowerings. Not seeing any funnels at this moment. Okay. All right. That's good enough for me. Okay. I still don't see a tornado on this storm just yet. But again, still some stronger rotation here approaching due. So again, due, you need to be in your safe spots. This is going to be right over you very shortly. Let's come back over here and check on this tornado warning storm here near Bremen. Yeah, still not seeing this rotation tighten up just yet. It's actually getting a little bit weaker, so hopefully that's good news there. This one is trying to form rotation, but again, it is really not that strong at this moment. We're monitoring this inflow on the storm. You can definitely tell it's wrapping around something probably in the mid-levels. Let me see how high we can scan up on this storm. Yeah, it is trying to form a little bit of rotation in the mid-levels, but it's not quite organized just yet, thankfully. But yeah, this is definitely going to be our next one that we've got to watch. Hopefully these mergers that are out in front of it keep it at bay, and we only got to deal with 2 storms in the short term here. All right, let's come back over here to storm intermediate. Does seem like there is some sort of lowering there. That circulation is going to be back in that rain to their right. I don't think the tornado is going to form on the left side of this storm. I think what we're looking at there is the bottom of the shelf cloud. I mean, we're not really that close with the radar, so we'll have to see. Not sure exactly what their plan is here. If they're going to try to get south of this and then turn back, or if they're just going to keep going to the south to the next storm. But this is the view of inside the storm. And I cannot confirm anything right now, but we're going to keep an eye on that. Again, that's this storm up here near Teague, the one that has rotation that is now crossing Highway 45. So that would be crossing most likely right behind them. I think they're right here, and that rotation is behind them. There's the strongest area of rotation. I mean, it really looks like there's something in there on the correlation coefficient, but I guess no one's got a view on just how on if there's a tornado embedded in all that rain or not. All right, latest scan here. I am noticing a little bit of a tightening of the rotation, a little bit of a strengthening of the broadness of the rotation, but it still hasn't gotten to that point just yet to where I am concerned about an imminent tornado. But again, we're monitoring it very closely. I could easily wrap up, so just continue to be in your safe spots because Bremen, Haag, and Tidwell are next in line. All right, we gotta wait for the next radar scan. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's hail contamination. There's definitely something there, but it's not definite enough for me to be able to confirm anything. So I'm
A new
still just
tornado
waiting.
warning has been issued.
I just got a new tornado warning for Freestone County, Texas. They're either extending this one or they're putting one on this one, but I think they're just going to extend this one. Just going to wait for it to come in. Should come in at any moment. There it is. Okay, so there's that new warning here. Still radar indicated. Heading towards Turlington, Laney, Plum Creek, Red Lake, Butler, Texas. You guys all need to be going into your safe spots. Again, we still have some decent rotation with this. It just crossed over Highway 45. Next in line is going to be Laney and Turlington. Just a reminder, your safe spot is the lowest, most interior room of your house, with as many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. Also, if you live in an RV, mobile home, or trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter. Just waiting on the latest scan to come in here. Should be in at any moment. Yeah, it looks like they're pushing down to the south for this for these more isolated tornado warned storms, as this one does have a lot of competition around it. That rotation really shouldn't last theoretically for too much longer, but I mean, it still has a little bit of access. Still has a little bit of access to that warm and moist air. But if any storms are going to last for an extended period of time, it's probably going to be these ones that are further down to the south, as long as their inflows become unimpeded by an outflow and by mergers, which outflow is just rain-cooled air. Storms don't like rain-cooled air. So we'll have to see if that ends up happening. Is that the newest scan? Okay, so we do have a newest scan here. Definitely some increase here in the velocities there. So we are getting a little bit of a surging RFD. So this rotation could tighten up here on the next couple of scans. So we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that still. Next in line is going to be Nesbitt and Owensville as that still approaches. Let's come back down to here. Yeah, we are starting to try to see, we are starting to see this thing start to wrap up a little bit more. Still no tight areas of rotation over here near South Elm, so they're probably not going to issue a tornado warning just yet on this one, but still monitoring this as it is in the same kind of environment as these storms further up to the north and east are. Let's go check on this rotation again. Okay, we have a new update with this rotation. It is getting a little bit weaker as the latest scan. Although it is a little bit weaker, it is not. It is not at that point where we're not concerned about it anymore. So, still want everybody out here in this warning here south of Fairfield to continue to take their proper precautions as this is still approaching. If you don't have any basements or storm shelters nearby, you need to be on the lowest floor of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, which essentially means, count the walls in each one of your rooms closest to the central of your house, or to the central portion of your house. If you can find one that has more walls than all the other rooms, you need to go in that. And so if you have the walls around you, that's one layer. And then maybe you have another room nearby that's 2 layers of rooms, and then you have the outside of your house that's 3 layers of walls. If you're on the outside of your house, like maybe in a bathroom, or not the outside, but on like that closer to the wall, like the outer wall of your house that's nearest, then you only have one wall in between you and the outside, so that's less protection from debris if that were to come into your house. You're asking, is there a cap? There is a cap starting to form, but it is pretty weak at the moment. Okay. Oh, wow. That scan looks concerning there. Let me check it here. Yeah. Can't confirm that as anything, as these radars are saying something different. The strongest rotation is still here, near Langley, heading towards Turlington, Red Lake, and Butler still. That's still some decent rotation, kind of picking back up again as it approaches Highway 84. So again, a tornado could potentially drop at any time here with this storm still. So please continue to take it seriously. Let's come back down to here. Yeah, this rotation is still pretty broad, but you can tell that broadness, like the greens are getting brighter and the reds are getting brighter, which means that broad rotation is stronger than the previous scan, which could be an indication that it's trying to wrap up again here shortly. The latest scan on this one back here, seeing a little bit stronger rotation up here in this area of the storm, north of Buckholz. So if that continues to intensify, we might see a tornado warning on that one shortly. All right, we're still waiting on that latest scan to come in here on these storms. Again, if you haven't shared this stream on your social media, or if you haven't liked the stream, you need to be doing that right now. Liking the stream helps us reach more people on YouTube. Just pushes the algorithm to allow our stream to reach more people. Also, sharing the stream on social media puts out the alert that there's tornado warnings in your area to more targetedly to people that are in the path of these storms. As if somebody follows you on social media and your like family members in your local area, co-workers, they'll see that post. Also, we just had the newest scan come in again. Let's check back in on this storm. Yeah, no, we don't have the newest scan just yet with rotation, though. Okay, this one did just come in here with the newest scan of rotation. Still, sub-rotation now about to just pass to the very north of Langley. Again, heading over there towards Highway 84 in between Turlington and Butler. There is the next people that are in the line for that rotation. Let's come back over to here, to this one south and east of Bremen. Yeah, we're definitely seeing this thing try to organize a little bit more with its mesocyclone there. So definitely a little bit stronger there, heading towards Petaway and Owensville and Nesbitt. Definitely keeping a close eye. This one could be trying to finish a cycle, but one thing I am noticing is an increased of convection here on the southern side of the storm, which could either aid or hurt the storm. We'll have to see. Sometimes it can kind of nudge the storm to produce a tornado. Sometimes it just completely ruins the tornado or the tornado warned storm's chances of becoming tornadic. Hey, Stephanie, welcome. Don't like that hook, yeah. We're keeping an eye. There's definitely a meso associated with this storm that is rotating. No, this is not going to go up through Oklahoma. These storms aren't going to enter Oklahoma at all. We are monitoring for convection on this line, though, but it's a very low chance for tornadoes the further north that we go. And this is kind of just right in this region here where we are seeing these cells, which is our highest tornado potential here. No, I covered the entire United States. So if we start getting severe thunderstorm warnings other places, well, I'll let you guys know. But we only have chasers in, we only have a chaser in Texas, but we do have a lot of traffic cams all across the country. No problem, Windy. Let's see if this latest scan has come in with this storm yet. Okay, latest scan is that this rotation is a little bit more broad now. A little bit more broad, a little bit less concerning, but still kind of like right on the line there of being a concerning rotation. So again, if you live in between Turlington and Red Lake and Butler, you're next in line for that storm. Back down to here. Let's see. Yeah, still waiting on the latest velocity scan to come in here. Let me see what the last one looked like. Yeah, waiting on the latest velocity scan still. Should come in at any moment. Check back with this storm. Yeah, this one still hasn't organized much rotation really at all here. Okay, there's that latest velocity scan. Yeah, new little area back into here of some tighter rotation. We got to be watching that area for a new tornado. It is attempting to try to produce a tornado again here. So again, Petway, Bald Prairie, White Rock, Easterly, and Owensville, and Willow Creek. You guys need to be continuing to stay in your safe spots as this is looking dangerous again. All right, let's see where storm owner media is in comparison to this other storm. Yeah, they are getting closer. Slowly but surely. I'm just checking their map here really quick just to kind of get... Okay, they're just south of that. So by the time the storm, that southern storm approaches them, they should be in a good position. It's not going to outrun them. So they're definitely going to be able to get a good view on it as it comes closer to them. Isn't Connor going live today? I don't think so. Is he? Pretty sure he's not. No, I don't think he is. Yeah, Connor's not going live. Let's check the latest scan up here with this one up to the north. And maybe a new circulation trying to form back in here. Check that out. We might have to watch that area of circulation to see if that one becomes the new dominant one, and maybe this one will die off as this one tries to take control. We'll watch that. Let's come back down to this one, see if we have a new scan on the velocities just yet. No, we do not. Still waiting on new information. But storm owner media is traveling along this road now. So let me see just how far away they are on it. So let's go over to here. Yeah, they're about 16 miles, actually about 20 miles. So a little bit, like probably around 25 miles from being in a good intercept position, which by that time the storm should be pretty much right in this area here. Looks like these cells right now are the main concern. Yes. Yes, these are really going to be the only concern for today. I mean, again, this should be a pretty short event. Should be a pretty short event. Yeah, none of these storms have confirmed tornadoes on them right now, guys. At least that I know of. Unless someone has visual that I'm not aware of. Okay, latest scan here. Yeah, it looks like we still have some broad rotation with this storm. Again, right there. There's where the tornado would form. That is not where the tornado would form. That is the inflow of the storm. But yeah, we still have some broad rotation over here south and east of Bremen. Still pushing off to the east. Slowly heading towards Petway, Bald Prairie, and Easterly still. Let's come back over to here, check on the latest information on this one. Yeah, this backside rotation is a little bit weaker there. And this one right here is still going. It's still going. So, Turlington, Red Lake, this is literally almost about to be pretty much right on top of you. So, you're running out of time. If you're not in your safe spots, you need to go ahead and get there immediately, please. All right, let's check back in on this storm kind of north of Cameron. Yeah, okay, that rotation fell apart with that one. We're still monitoring it, but it looks like there's a lot of mergers and crap vection around it, which will keep this storm, should keep this storm at bay. So we'll keep an eye on it, though. $138 tornadoes reported in the last 48 hours. Wow, that is a lot. Yeah, crap vection. Yeah, so crap vection is essentially just a lot of rain and showers and updrafts around a storm that stops the storm from being able to organize and mature. Because storms like warm, moist air, they don't necessarily like the rain-cooled air. Just waiting on the latest scan to come in for these storms. It should be in at any moment. The 5 deaths now? Oh, man. That's not good. Yeah, I was hoping yesterday we could escape without any fatalities, but doesn't seem like we got that lucky, unfortunately. I heard of 2 earlier today. Do you keep spamming in chat? If I look over here and there's nothing happening, I'm gonna, oops, ban them. Hold on. Okay. You're a troll. There is, again, no tornado in Marlin. There's not even a tornadic storm up there. Okay, latest scan here. We're getting tighter rotation now, popping up with this storm. You can see right there. Yeah, that's some tighter rotation. This could definitely be about to produce a tornado. So it's trying to wrap up yet again. So please be in your safe spots. Okay, looks like Storm Owner Media is starting to get closer to this storm. I didn't know Texas had so many dang trees. I guess this part of Texas is like, it's very similar to like the Southeast. Kind of looks like Alabama with all the amount of trees you guys have. You can just see the storm off into the distance. Essentially what we're seeing is a lot of trees. Can't really tell much on the storm just yet, but we're going to keep an eye on it. If something pops up, or once we get a little bit closer, we should be able to get a little bit of a better view of this storm as it comes closer. All right, let's come back over to here. There's still no new scan there. Still not seeing a debris ball associated with that. Let's come back over to here where we have a radar indicated a tornado warning still. And still no upgrades on this. And yeah, there's a little bit of rotation in there still. So still want people respecting the storm. They're just to the north of Butler. Guys, still need to be in your safe spots. Everybody that can come out of your safe spots is Turlington, Plum Creek, Laney, Dew, and Avant Prairie. Let's go ahead and get some timing on this storm. Actually, let's do this really quick. Actually, I need to get the speed of it real quick, too. It's moving to the north and east at 25 miles per hour. Wow. Storms really aren't moving that quickly. Oh. All right, here's a better view from Storm Owner Media. Or at least they're trying to get it. So many trees. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Mascubator, for the 5. I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just too many trees to see anything right now. If those trees clear out, we'll just switch back over to him. But yeah, they're looking at this storm right here that has this tight rotation on it. Oh, looks like the trees might clear out here in a moment. Nope, there it is. There's the storm. Yeah, that is definitely a strong-looking storm. You can actually see the outflow boundary. That is that outflow boundary that is kind of to the like in between this storm and the storm to its north. Back in there, that wouldn't be the rotation, I don't think, because they're traveling to the south. It would be to their like they would have to turn the camera to the left to see the mesocyclone of the other storm. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, they're back here, and they're pointing the camera like back in this direction. So they're looking at this outflow boundary here, and maybe a little eddy in that outflow boundary right there. But the main circulation would be approaching from in front of them if they are still traveling on Highway 79. But they would have to be traveling on this road, which they're not, to be facing that camera that way and seeing the mesocyclone of this storm. Yeah, latest scan. Right there, you can still see a decent little area of rotation right here, still in between Petway and Owensville. Still about to cross over 979. Just to the south of Bald Prairie. You guys need to be in your safe spots still. There's still some pretty dangerous rotation on that storm. It's not as tight as it was as of the latest scan, but it's definitely something still to keep an eye on. Let's come back up to here. Yeah, a little area of rotation still with this storm. Still not able to confirm a debris ball with this, but it is now officially crossing over 84. Okay, and if you live north of Butler, Texas, you still need to be in your safe spots. Okay, let's get that timing in here for the storm. It's moving at 25 miles per hour. So it's going to be in Bald Prairie in 16 minutes, Headsville in 18, Easterly in 19, Franklin in 21, Ridge in 26, and Marquez in 38 minutes. So make sure that you are in your safe spots until the storm passes. Yeah, no problem, Jason. No problem. Yeah, we like to be on the storm like a hawk. We'll give you updates every single scan just to make sure that you guys know what the rotations are doing at all time. It's one thing to be like, this storm's tornado warned, get in your safe spots. But sometimes a tornado warned storm starts out strong and then completely dies off. And then you can still have a tornado warning on it because they haven't expired it yet. But, I like to be able to communicate to people that, like, hey, this storm is not dangerous anymore. They're going to let the tornado warning expire here shortly. Or, hey, it's getting more dangerous. And, we can see definitely a tornado, and here's where it's located.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they're extending this tornado warning now to the east. That's going to be for Palestine, Texas, Tennessee Colony, and Neches. If you guys live in this area, please go to your safe spots. Do still have some rotation in this storm, and it's currently crossing just to the north of Butler. Eventually, Tennessee Colony, Palestine, and Neches will be in the path of this tornado warning storm. Let me just check the latest track on it. Yeah, it is kind of slowly tracking to the east here, so watch out there. Okay. Still waiting on the latest rotation scan for that storm. Check back over here with Storm Runner Media. See if we can get another view of the storm as they are right back in there. There it is. So that is that area of rotation right on the right side of the road there. We're not close enough yet to really see a lot of detail with these clouds, but we're getting closer. We are getting closer. By the way, this is Storm Runner Media. They're on YouTube if you want to check in with their stream. Okay, latest velocities are in. And there is that area of rotation just to the north of Owensville. Brighter greens here, brighter reds and yellows there. Still a little bit of grays in between, indicating some broader rotation. But it's still, in my opinion, that this thing could easily wrap up very fast and produce a tornado. So please continue to be, in your tornado shelter or in your tornado safe spot as it is approaching kind of in between Bald Prairie and Easterly. But it could also go up to the north towards Bald Prairie. There's something called occlusions with these storms. So please be in your safe spots there. Are they shifting east? They are going a little bit more to the east, yes. But thank you for that $2 donation. I do appreciate that. It's because of donators like you keeps us on air. So thank you. I'm still waiting for the latest scans. Palestine is a big city with 20,000 people. Yeah, hopefully this thing dies off before it gets there. Yeah, since there's a lot of people that live there, let's do a timing for this storm as well. So I'm sure there's some people in chat that are curious about that. So let's go ahead and put this here, send it out to the east, 25 miles per hour. So it looks like Massey Lake in 16, Long Lake in 17 minutes, Tucker in 19, Tennessee Colony in 20, Palestine in 33, Matalba in 33, Wells Creek in 47, Elmwood in 48, Pert in 57, Neches in 59, and Todd City in 65 minutes. And if you're just now tuning in, we have 2 tornado warnings here in Texas. As of right now, we don't have any confirmations that either one of these is on the ground at the moment. The heck is going on here? Hold on, let me fix these headphones. Okay, we have the latest scan here, and we're definitely got some tighter rotation again, just to the north of Owensville. It's a little bit glitchy, but you can tell underneath the glitch that there is some greens touching the reds here. So again, it is tightening up yet again, just to the south of Petway, Texas. Again, I think this could produce a tornado at any moment. So again, in between Bald Prairie, Easterly, still need to be, you guys are next in line for that storm. Latest scan with this one, that rotation is still right here. I feel like that's old, though. Let me see how this is the... No, it's not old. It's just moving real slow. Moving real slow. 25 miles per hour. Really isn't that fast of storm speed, but there is still rotation on this storm. Nothing's changed there. Everybody needs to continue to be in their safe spots. Hopefully we can get a view from Storm Owner Media here shortly. As let's see where they are on the map. Yeah, I mean they're pretty much pushing up right into it. They appear to be like at least 5 miles. You can see every now and then off to the right when we get a clearing. That's the storm in the background there. Does seem to be a little bit hazy as they're just a little bit too far. And it looks like there's a tiny bit of rain in between them and the storm, but as they get closer, that won't be an issue. College Station, Texas. Okay. Well, you guys are in a tornado watch in College Station, but these storms are to your north. You guys are getting some light rain to heavier rain there, but the most dangerous storms as of right now are sticking up to just to your north right now. So you're good to go right now. I'm still not seeing this storm south of Rosebud organized anymore there. So hopefully we're not about to get a train of tornado warned storms like we had yesterday. This is Radar Omega. It's a radar app. I think we just got the newest scan here, so let's see. Nope, don't have the latest velocity, but that rotation is going to be right up in this area here. Kind of located just over 979 now. Come back over here towards Palestine. Yeah, still not a whole lot of there is definitely some rotation here, but it's not like it's definitely the weaker out of the two rotations. This one still needs a little bit more time to organize, in my opinion. But this one down here, the latest scan at least indicated that it had some tightening rotation. So we'll have to see if that lasts after we get the newest velocity updates. Have I ever used GR level 2? No. I like this because it's like very clear. As I see like these cities, you can see the warnings very clearly. You can adjust a lot of different parameters, and I really do like that about this app. I hate the models though on this app. There's like no models. Very few models. They need to add more weather models. But I'm a weather nerd. Your average person doesn't care about models. All right, looks like Storm Runner Media is attempting to get into position
A
here.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And there it is. There's our new area of rotation back there. Not seeing anything hanging down that is too obvious here. Fortunately, I still think that circulation is going to be back in the rain if I had to guess. Just given the latest indications from radar. You can see back into, yeah, still not the latest velocities, but this latest tornado warning, by the way, is going to be for Marquez, Centerville, and Leona, and Jewett there. Or Jewett. And that is, or is that like, is that a silent J? Is it Hewitt? How do you pronounce this one? But yeah. So the latest there. Let's get the newest timing for the newest part of this warning. Yeah, latest scan does look like that rotation did broaden out yet again. So it looks like the storm is going through another recycle as it's getting a whole bunch of mergers. And these are going to be deconstructive mergers because mergers in the forward flank very rarely help a storm as it cuts off their inflow. So we might see this storm struggle for a good 30 to 40 minutes. If we see that rotation dies off there, it's going to continue to struggle for a while. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Radar indicated still. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, we're going to do timing for the new folks in this warning. So let's do that. 25 miles per hour. All right, looks like Ridge is going to be in the path in 9 minutes. Marquez in 23 minutes. Flynn in 27 or in 37. Margie, Concord in 38. Robbins in 41. Newbie in 46. Did anybody give me a pronunciation on that? Hold on, let me see. No one ended up giving me a pronunciation. Oh well. But yeah, I think it's Jewett or Hewitt or Jewett, Texas in 49, Spring Seat in 50, and Centerville in 60. me just make sure it's still going at 25 miles an hour on the latest scan here. It looks like it's increased to 30 minutes, so I would minus about 5 minutes off your time then. Man, look at that storm. So there it is. There is the storm. Really monitoring under here. Not seeing anything that's really sticking out to me as a wall cloud. I don't think we're going to see a wall cloud with this storm. I don't think we're going to see the tornado with this storm until it is I mean, storm under meteor would have to go into the rain to see it. We're going to keep our eye on it. Just in case the rain does clear out and we see a better view from the internal structure of the storm. Yeah. Let's listen into them really quick. Let's see if they're saying anything.
There's a new little piece of rain that's kind of wrapped in the middle. That's probably why it weakened a little bit of velocity. But I don't expect that to last long.
I see.
Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a ominous storm here. Luckily, other than the rotation, it really is not carrying too heavy of a severe potential. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on their feet as that gets closer, as we should be able to get better understanding of at least what is going to be happening within that storm there. All right, latest scan here, still some broader rotation. Definitely seems like this storm is getting impacted by these mergers to the south. It's going to take a while for it to clear out these mergers. It's got about... It's probably going to be a good 30, 40 minutes of mergers. So we're probably going to either see this thing cycle a lot or just see its rotation completely die. Let's come back up to here towards Palestine. Yeah, still seeing some rotation there, but again, it's kind of like right on that line. I would say just a little bit under the line of concern here, but we're watching these little this wind kind of work its way down here that could cause a little bit stronger rotation here in the short term. So Tennessee Colony, Montalba, Palestine here in Texas still need to be in their safe spots. Also Neches as well, or Niches. Something's kind of popping out of the rain there. I think that's the mezzo. Yeah, it looks like the rain is clearing up enough here momentarily. I think that would be that area of rotation. Yeah, you can definitely see those the clouds, the darker clouds on the backside, they're moving to the left, and then the clouds closer to us is moving to the right. And so that is definitely that area of rotation that we are staring directly at. The tornado would happen somewhere in that area. Just keep an eye on this until we get a new radar update. You can definitely tell it's a little bit on the broad side, but it does tighten up, at least for the time being. We're gonna have a good view and a good way to get that information to you guys really fast on what this thing is doing. All right, let's listen into them for a second.
A little bit of right to left right there.
It's almost directly west.
Almost directly west. Well, we're facing west, so yeah, that's probably what we're looking at then. Yep. It's not super rapid rotation, but it is rotation. That's where it would be. $25,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. Let's shoot for 26. Let's go crazy.
This is going to be moving towards Marquez and then Leona, Centerville, Robbins, South Salem, Friendship, Redland.
There's definitely some rotation within that storm right now.
Thank you for the super chat.
What we're watching for here is rapidly rotating motion. And there's a little bit right there in that little.
Marquet.
You can see there's like two little areas there, which is probably what looks like we're getting like some sort of merger kind of move into the storm, actually.
Thank you guys for your super chats. Colin asks, what state had your favorite tornado outbreak? Probably Nebraska.
But yeah, definitely watching right in there. You can see there's a little bit of rapid motion in there. It's not quite it doesn't seem to be enough yet to drop a tornado, but we're definitely going to have to keep a very, very close eye on this storm. Man, let's come back here and give a radar update for y'all. So they're on this storm here. They're on this storm. They're pretty much on this road. So that area of circulation is getting very close to them. And thankfully, the rain has cleared out a little bit. You can still tell it's got some broad circulation there. Not seeing a debris ball yet. So no tornado on the ground at this moment. But this thing could drop a tornado at any moment. So Marquez, Jewett, Centerville, and Leona all need to be in their safe spots still. Coming back up to the north here towards Palestine. Still monitoring this area of rotation. Still haven't gotten that new scan in just yet. All right, let's hop back over to here and continue to monitor this storm, because again, if it drops here on their view, we're going to be able to see that tornado touch the ground before the radar is going to see it. So they got to move out of the way here of this guy. Hey, thank you, Tabletop, for the 2. Any risk for North Carolina? Nah, you're good. No risk with these storms. They're not going to make it that far to the east. There's a ridge in the path. Man, this is a mean-looking storm, though. What is that guy doing? He's getting his 5 minutes of fame. He's really milking it. Man, yeah, you can definitely tell there's a lot of rotation in this storm. Does not appear to be too surface-based at the moment. Oh, man, he's getting in the way. Anyways, we'll come back when we have a clearer view. But that's this storm here, this tornado-warned storm. And actually, that rotation is starting to get a little bit stronger. It's starting to get a little bit stronger there. So again, if you're a Marquez, you're next in line with this. It is starting to tighten up just a little bit here. So Marquez, Jewett, Centerville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. That is starting to tighten up. As you can see on our view just below me, definitely some rotation on that storm. Okay, right here, south of Tennessee Colony, heading towards Palestine and Neches. You guys are next in line for this area of rotation. It is getting a little bit stronger as the latest scan, and so definitely worth still being in your safe spots for, in my opinion. That guy's still there. Yeah, right dead center of the screen. That would be that new area of tightening rotation. What is he doing? Uh, he just like kept on going forward and back and forward and back. I wonder if this is like I wonder if this is their driveway or something, and they were just probably checking in on him and getting some weather information. But man, I'm gonna watch right. So it's pretty much directly over that that area of circulation where we're watching is directly over that little building to the right. So that's where the tornado would drop out of the storm if it were to. Definitely appears to be still some rotation in this storm for sure. What is that in the center of the screen? It looks a little funnily there. wonder if that's the wall cloud. I think that's the wall cloud that we're looking at. It did look like it made an attempt to kind of drop a funnel there, but I don't think it was successful. Did look a little funnily though for a moment, but yeah, that's definitely the wall cloud of this storm. Again, this is the tornado warned storm. It was one of the tornado warned storms here in Texas. Storm Under Media, they're live on YouTube watching this storm. And as you can see, that is definitely a beefy wall cloud with this storm. That indicates that the updraft is rotating near the surface. And that is the area where this storm would drop a tornado if it were to drop one. So, again, if you live in these areas, please seek shelter. Yes, lowest floor possible. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Definitely need to keep a close eye on that. Let's see if we have a newest scan here from our radar. Yeah, definitely see it is tightening up. That's that wall cloud, these little greens and reds. They don't look the same, obviously, because this is radar, but I mean, that is a tightening rotation approaching Marquez. We could have a tornado here at any moment. Over here near Palestine, as you can see, still really not seeing this rotation get too organized. And as of right now, it kind of looks a little bit broader. But we'll still keep an eye on it. Palestine, niches, you guys, I would still recommend you be in your safe spots. Yeah, that area right there, it seems to be moving to their right. I wonder if that is occluding into the parent supercell, which might indicate it could. Whoa, what was that? Was that a power flash? It was either a power flash or lightning. I couldn't tell. Was that lightning? Did y'all see it? All I saw was the flash. I wasn't really looking in that area. Wow. Okay, you saw it as lightning? Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't looking directly in that area, and I saw a flash. Oh, yeah, there's that inflow tail. What is that? It kind of looks like a funnel. I need to zoom back into that region. It kind of looked like a funnel there. Yeah, you can see that's not the area there. It's to its right, that right where that inflow tail was, and it's moving directly to the left. And then right there, that would be where the tornado would form, just over that tree near that white truck. Right there. Yep, that would be it. That's a funnel. We have a funnel on this storm now, guys. That could be very close to touching the ground. Yeah, it's almost touching the ground. It's almost on the ground here. Okay, I can't see it anymore. But this is the storm that we're looking at here. We definitely have a funnel on it. And that is literally about to, this is literally crossing over 79 here. I'm not sure if it's on the ground or not, but that was very close there. So if you live in Centerville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. But yeah, what we were looking at there right before that is, we had that little inflow, that little scuddy inflow, and then that was going in this direction. And then that funnel was formed right there, and it was moving in the opposite direction. So right there, and those clouds were very close to each other, indicating that there was tight rotation in that area. And that's why that funnel got very close there. I don't know. It could be on the ground. It might not be. We don't have a visual on it right now. They have to reposition before it gets rain wrapped, and then we're not going to be able to see it at all. So we'll tune back into them if we see them get a visual back onto this storm. But again, that's this area of rotation. Still waiting on the latest velocity scans there. Let's come back up here a little bit further to the north, back to this storm, tornado warned storm here near Palestine. Yeah, still have an area of broader circulation there, but it's not really tight enough just yet to concern me again. So again, if you live in Palestine and niches there, I would still continue to be in your safe spots. just as a precaution, because these storms could wrap up pretty quickly. It's not the strongest shear environment, so it might take more than one scan, but I would still, make sure that you are, taking your proper precautions over there. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to get a view of this storm until they get repositioned. But again, if you're just now tuning in, we have 2 tornado warnings here in Texas. One just to the south of Tyler, Texas, and the other one here near Waco. We should have more storms popping up over here in Oklahoma. Oh, here we go. Another view. If the trees will get out of the way. Yeah, you can see that rain is really wrapping around on this circulation here. No, it wouldn't be back there. Yeah, rain is wrapping around that circulation. If they can get out ahead of it, we might get one last little clear view of this storm before it outruns them. But it's only going at 30 miles per hour. They should easily be able to keep up with it. Yeah, we do have some storms popping up here in Oklahoma as well. And actually a little area of rotation there north of Henrietta. Might have to watch that storm, actually. Check a little bit further north. Yeah, the storms haven't really started firing up here to the north too much. Heavier rain in Iowa and Minnesota, but not really concerned about that right now. Oh, yeah. And you can see right as it was passing close to them, tight circulation. That might be a debris ball there. Either a debris ball or hail, because we had tight circulation, something underneath it. It looks like it's a hail spike looking thing, so I cannot confirm that as a tornado with that scan. We're gonna have to wait till the next one. I think Callie for the 5. I appreciate it. It's because of people like you that we can continue to do these live streams. So thank you so much. It's a huge help out to the channel. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Callie. I think Tyler, Texas will get a tornado. I think your chances are increasingly low here. This rain that's coming over you, that should be your last little bout here. Unless we get some storms that form back here and try to make their way up to the north. So we'll have to monitor them. So if those start to intensify, but as of right now, it looks like they're struggling due to a lack of forcing. This just means their updrafts aren't really that strong. Risk for College Station, you guys are to the south of it. Essentially, what we're watching for is these storms here. So there's College Station. We're watching these storms to see if they can get their acts together, but so far they're just kind of popcorn showers right now. Yeah, still waiting for that latest scan there. Let's go check over here near Palestine. Maybe a little bit stronger rotation starting to pop up on this one now, south of Boys to Ark. Right here, you can see it's starting to wrap back up as that travels off to the east towards 287 and 19, south of Montalba. So definitely going to have to monitor that storm a little bit more. It does seem to be trying to reorganize. Yeah, it's not concerning right now, but, if these storms can intensify, which they shouldn't be able to given the lack of forcing, if they surprise us, then you're going to be probably more into a risk there. But as of right now, the risk is pretty low for College Station. I check back over here, Storm Intermedia, where that circulation should be passing pretty close to them right now. I mean, they're right in that intersection of both of these roads, which is, yeah, that circulation's about to pass directly over them. So let's listen in.
It's right here.
Yeah, there's that circulation.
I believe our cloud is going to be right here, right behind these tree lines.
Yeah, it'll be right behind the tree line. Oh, if a tornado is imminent and it's forming, like that one touched the ground, which we're not sure, it was just a funnel. It got very close to the ground though. Maybe it might have even done a brief touchdown, but we're not going to really know because it didn't really show up on the debris ball scan.
If there was a tornado, it'd be right here. I don't think there's one on the ground right now, but it would be coming like right here. Oh yeah? Yeah, y'all be safe.
You're fine.
We're in the south.
Still trying to confirm, once this lifts, once we start to get a view of it past these trees, again, that rotation is heading directly towards them.
I mean, they were way back in there.
Who knows?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that kind of looked like a power flash. It could have been lightning, but the lightning shouldn't have been that visible. It's hard to tell. Usually we look for a green hue, but it's daytime, so it might just show up.
Mods, do you need me to turn on slow mode?
It's hard to tell.
A longer period of time?
I didn't see the bolt there, though, so it could have been a power flash. Let me check the radar here real quick.
Yeah, I would agree, Lamont. I just don't want to say for certain that there isn't one and then have these kids sitting here directly.
Yeah, right there. Still can't confirm an actual tornado using radar just yet. So that's why we're watching them like a hawk here to see if we can see it via their feed here.
I may be blind, but I swear I'm seeing wrapping things.
Not seeing anything definite here. Does appear to be a lot of rain around where that circulation is, but it's passing over there. It's pretty much passing over their head right now.
Is that a phone call directly? God, I
The
can't
heck?
tell. Are we right overhead?
He's saying there might be a... Oh, yeah, look at that.
No.
Looks like a cinnamon bun. Might be the circulation there. If that is, then that means it's not on the ground.
Perception's off. Just trying to tell if there's anything spinning. Because, I mean, this rotation is going to go right over this town.
Alright, let me check again.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the area of rotation would be directly over their head right now. Behind that truck, do we see anything?
My fault, guys. No funnel cloud. I was wrong.
Okay, so they're saying no funnel cloud with that.
Something
But it's
very much
directly
in the
over
trying
them.
there, yes.
I'm not seeing anything definite in there. Like, definitely, no definites that it's on the ground here.
Yeah, this is a very heavy creeper.
Well, we didn't have salt to begin with. The corn's coming. It's right here.
Alright, we'll leave their audio up just in case they say something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's that. It's got a tight circulation there. That could be about to produce a tornado very shortly, but they're like here. So yeah, that circulation hasn't, it's rain wrap. That's embedded in rain. It hasn't gone over their heads. So that definitely was not a funnel cloud. Might have been an eddy on the gust front is what we just saw there when they pointed the camera up there. But yeah, that rotation hasn't crossed into Marquez yet, but that is some strong rotation. You guys definitely need to continue to be in your safe spots in Marquez. Down the line is Friendship, North Salem, South Salem, Centerville. Man, that lady that we heard on that stream, she was at that gas station.
Hey guys, we got to bail east.
I really hope that she is.
And then we're probably gonna have to go north on 45. Hopefully we can find an exit off of 45 where this thing is gonna line up.
It looks like they're repositioning.
This velocity's looking better.
Definitely strengthening.
Maybe I did see it.
Yeah, it's definitely about to drop. That could drop a tornado at any moment. So it looks like they're repositioning, so we'll turn off their audio for now. Crap, I missed that. Hold on. Do want to take a look at that. Yeah, that's that area of rotation. Does not appear like there's a tornado on the ground. But man, that is some low scraping wall cloud there with this storm. Low scraping wall cloud with this storm. Again, we're dealing with some tight rotation here. Please continue to be in your safe spots. Let's come back up here, check on this tornado warning here near north of Palestine. Yeah, still very unorganized looking system. It was looking a little bit more organized a moment ago, but it's definitely fallen apart there as these latest scans. Still watching it. It could try to rewrap back up. It does seem like this storm is getting a little bit better access to that warm and moist air. It's kind of cleared out all those mergers that were in front of it. So it's still worth watching, and I would still be in your safe spots just in case it gets into a little bit more of a favorable environment. But yeah, look at that. Strong rotation with this storm. A little bit broad, though, still. Still a little bit broad. And I think that's what we're looking at. Kind of a, it's like right on the line. So again, I would be in your safe spots, guys. This thing could easily produce a tornado at any moment. If you're just now tuning in, we have two tornado warnings here side by side. One over here heading towards Centerville. That's where Storm Owner Media is repositioning to get out in front of this storm. And then over there near Palestine, we have another tornado warning. Both of these warnings are just to the east of Waco, kind of approaching south of Tyler, Texas. Further down the line of these storms would be places like Jacksonville, Rusk, Grapeland, and Crockett, Texas. Also, we're monitoring these storms over here in Oklahoma, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this thing actually has a decent amount of rotation there, approaching McAllister. You have to watch that. Okay, getting another view from Storm Owner Media. Yeah, so that's the outflow of the storm. That wouldn't be it. It would be... well, let me see. They're traveling. So it'd be if they put it out the left side of their car, that's the concerning portion of the storm. This right here is the outflow that's to the south of the rotation. Thank you, Judy, for the 2. Should Bullard, Texas take cover? Let me check. Come back over to here. Bullard, Texas. Let me see where Bullard is. Bullard, no. You guys are to the Bullard is to the north of this tornado warned storm right now. So they're good to go for now. The storm is traveling pretty much directly to the east right now. By the way, another little interesting fact about these storms is that both of them have a history of producing tornadoes. This one has already produced a tornado, and so is this one. So definitely still be continuing to take these storms seriously. And it looks like this one is going through a merger here, and that merger is helping it rotate in the brief moment. And then after these mergers up here, these little supercells, or not supercells, but these little showers push up into the forward flank of the storm. It looks like to me we are going to have, looks like we're going to have probably about 20 minutes to about an hour, in between 20 minutes of an hour of rain-free, warm and moist air that this storm will have access to. So this one could be rotating for a bit after it clears out these mergers. Yeah, latest scan, that rotation is now is still directly, or just a little bit to the east now of Marquez. Still not seeing a definite debris ball signature, but still a dangerous storm here. Just a little bit broad. You can still see those grays in between. So it's not tight rotation right now. But again, if you live in Centerville, Jewett, and along Highway 45 there, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Period. He'll be joining the chase in about an hour. Awesome. Thank you, David. Do you know where he's located, David? Yeah, Connor Croft is another storm chaser. So we could potentially have two storm chasers soon in about an hour. Yeah, no debris ball in Palestine right now, at least from that radar. Yeah, that's not a debris ball. That's just hail. He's located inside of his car. Thank you, Jason, for that very important update. Thank you. Yeah, as of right now, Storm Intermedia is currently relocating. They're going over here to Centerville. I think their plan is to hit Centerville and then go to the north and re-intercept this storm as it comes kind of over in this region here. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scan here. Okay, he's scheduled a live. Let me get him set up then. Hold on. Just getting the link. 1 second. Should show up now. Why isn't it showing up? Come on, man. Aye, aye, aye. Swear, OBS can be annoying. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Let me just try one more time. If not, there we go. Yeah, Connor Croft will be live. He says today's target is South Kansas, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, he says he's chasing in the ArkLaTex region. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Assuming we will have two chasers, it seems. Yeah, latest scan hasn't come in, or I guess it has. It's just the storm's moving so slow. Yeah, latest scan has come in, and this rotation is now a little bit weaker here near Friendship and North Salem. This is still a radar indicated, still no confirmation. This is on the ground, but that is still pushing off to the east. Friendship, South Salem, North Salem, you're next in line there for that one. Let's come back up here to the north. Where we're near Palestine. Yeah, we're getting a really hail-contaminated view of this storm, but back along its leading edge, that's where we're watching for a tornado. And as you can see, it's very broad and weak rotation there. So good to go still for Palestine. I don't think there's a tornado in there, but there's definitely some hail, 1-inch hail. I would still continue to be in your safe spots, though, because we're still monitoring the environment with that storm, and we're still looking for new areas of circulation. Further back to the west here, not really seeing any of these other storms rotating. This is kind of our dominant storm right now, at least in Texas. Let's come back up here and check in on Oklahoma, where we could have some, yeah, we still have this little rotating storm. Still not really concerning me at this moment, still underneath that threshold, yeah. None of these storms near Tulsa are rotating, just some showers as of right now. Large hail in western Palestine. Do you know how large? What's the size that you're getting on that? All right, let's see where storm intermedia is now. Okay, they are almost at Centerville. They're over halfway to Centerville. And then once you see them take a left, then that means they're going to be pushing up to the north. And then the storm, the area of rotation will be to their left after they get on that road and start to move north. Yeah, I'm really happy we have storm intermedia out there chasing the storm right now. Without their eyes on the ground, we would be guessing on whether or not some of these circulations were close to putting down a tornado or not. But luckily, with the storm chaser on the ground, we've been able to at least confirm a funnel with this storm earlier. Yeah, once they reposition, then we'll have a better view of the storm. They're over here, pretty much right in this area. There's our tornado warned storm. They're going to go to Centerville and then pop up north just like that. And then they'll be able to look to the left and see that storm approaching. Looks like they're going to extend this tornado warned storm here as a severe thunderstorm warning for Jacksonville and Gallatin. So they're probably going to let this one expire here shortly, unless we start to see an increasing area of rotation. And we're still dealing with a lot of hail contamination here. So that is not an area that we are paying too much attention to right now. It's just an area where we're just not going to be able to see what's happening under there until that contamination clears out. But I still want Palestine and Niches to be in their safe spots. Yeah. Look, the latest scans here, this rotation is broadening out. So it looks like these mergers are being a little bit more deconstructive. So we'll probably have to wait for these mergers to clear out before this storm can try again. But we'll keep monitoring it until that happens. East Texas storm chaser Kenny Schenk is live too. Stephanie, if you don't mind, ask him if we can use his feed. Is he on YouTube? He said Kenny Schenk. I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Is he on these storms? Yeah, let me know if he says, if you guys ask him. Because then we could potentially have 3 storm chasers. Which, the more eyes, the better. He's in the Palestinian storm. Okay, that would be a good storm to have eyes on. I don't know what's going on in chat. I'm trying to read, but I don't know what y'all are talking about. Still getting a lot of side lobe contamination here. Still gotta wait for that to clear out. I do not think this is a legitimate signal up here, but it's hard to tell. Let me look at it from another radar here. Yeah, this one's getting the same kind of issue. Check with this radar. Okay, this one has less hail contamination. And yeah, that signal's not there on that radar. Let's check from this one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, definitely a lot of hail contamination with that. We'll have to wait until we get a better view from closer radar there. Okay, looks like they have officially made it into Centerville. They're probably going to push up to the north, so they're probably going to take a left turn here shortly. All right, latest scan on this storm, still now very broad and weak rotation with it. So yeah, these mergers are definitely having an impact on the storm now. This one just made it to its north, and it's got another merger about to come into the storm. And then after that, again, it's got we'll have to see what it does once it starts accessing some of this more warm, moist air down to its south, kind of hanging out over there near Madisonville and Midway. That's going to move up into the storm after these mergers. So we'll have to see what it does after that. All right, so they're officially heading to the north here. Missouri outlook for tonight. We are expecting some. We are expecting some thunderstorms there for Missouri, but as of right now, nothing's really going on. But very low tornado threat, and even a low severe weather threat. Most likely just rain with those storms, rain and thunder. There's a couple of thunderstorms being possible. Yeah, still waiting on that latest radar scan here. Okay. Let's check back over here near Palestine. Still got this weird hail contaminated spot here. Let me check some other radars again just to confirm. And they're all kind of showing the same thing. So maybe a gust front starting to work its way into this storm. I still think it's overblowing the strength of this gust front, but over there in Palestine and Neches, I would still be in your safe spots for the time being until we can get a little bit more of a cleaner look on that storm. Unfortunately, you guys are located in the middle of a radar hole. You can see all of these radars are really far away from you. And so we're really not getting a high definition view of what your storm is looking at. So unfortunately, we're probably going to have to wait for a little while until we can actually get a good view on the storm there for you guys. All right, latest scan here, still very broad and weak rotation here, approaching Highway 45. We should be getting a view here from Storm Motor Media shortly. Looks like they just stopped. They might be about to point the camera at the storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
She's got a new tornado warning issued. And that's going to be... Huh. It's weird. That can't be right. Okay, I think they're issuing this warning and they're going to allow this one back here to expire. I think that's why they did that. They're just shortening the warning. Yeah, still getting this anomalous signal here. Might be some rotation in there. It's a little bit less blocky, but again, you can just tell how, like, right over where that hail core is, we're getting bright colors all throughout there. So what's pretty much happening here is that the hail is making the velocity signals look way worse than what they are. So that's why we got to keep checking some of these different radars here. Yeah, it's not on that one anymore. Yeah. Fortunately, none of the radars have a really good view on that storm. But if you're in Palestine and Nietzsche, still please continue to be in your safe spots. It's still a 5%. They increased it last night, but then they downgraded it yesterday. I mean, this morning, sorry. Watching from Lufkin. Welcome. And these storms near College Station are actually getting a little bit more mature down here. You can see some of them are getting a little bit stronger. These actually can get strong enough. They could actually end up being a tornadic problem eventually. Oh, wow. Okay, Storm Owner Media is now getting a view again on the storm. Let's listen in and hear what they got to say.
If there was any, but looks fairly weak on radar right now. Not gonna lie to you. What about stuff to the south? You think any of those storms to the south are any good?
Okay. They're just looking at radar like we are, so they're just kind of saying the same thing, which is that the rotation at the moment is pretty broad and weak. And that is because we're getting mergers that are pushing into the storm right now that are being deconstructive with that area of rotation. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it does after that. But as of right now, it's going to take some time. But we should get a good, clear view on the storm here in a little bit. After it pops up over those trees. Yeah, here's a little bit of a better view of this tornado-warned storm. Interesting. Those clouds are moving right to left there. That's probably some of that moisture of that merger to the south getting scooped up into this storm here. A little bit of rain-cooled air potentially starting to make its way. We're really not seeing any areas of like noticeable mid-level rotation on this storm. Keeping a close eye on it though. Okay, latest scan, still getting this anomalous signal again. It is showing some rotation there, but it's still very contaminated. And basically, if we come down here, I can show you. This is what it's supposed to look like. You can see it's a lot more smooth, right? The gradients are a lot smoother in between. They like make sense. You know, it transitions from like red to like gray and like a lighter shade of red and then into a gray and then into like a darker shade of green and then to a lighter shade of green. So there's like a gradient there and it's a lot smoother and less pixelated. But then we come over to here and you can see that it's just very blocky looking here. And that's because we have a bunch of hail over that area. And essentially that is making it very hard to tell what's happening near the surface. But I would still be in your safe spots in niches just in case that does have something in there that we just can't see because there's too much hail contamination. We're not even looking at the surface of the storm right now. We're looking way far away from it. We'll keep an eye on it. I really don't like that these storms down here are maturing, though. So College Station, I would be a little bit more on alert, mainly for this storm down here. So far, there's not any, like, dangerous areas of rotation, because, again, there's still kind of baby storms down here, but if they can intensify and mature, could have an issue. Whoa, what is that? The heck? Hold on, let's see if they're describing it. It's like a big old scud bomb. Which just means it's just a big area of moisture getting pulled up into the updraft. That is not a tornado, though. I can tell you that right now.
Maybe. That green
And that little blue dot is them. And there's that little area of rotation. The red's next to the green. Looks like that rotation is going to pass just to their north. And that's back in there. That's that area of rotation. It's so interesting. Those clouds here should be moving left to right, but they're moving right to left, indicating that we might have some cold, cooler, moist air kind of anti-cyclonically. Not anti-cyclonically, what am I talking about? Getting pulled up into the storm, sorry. interesting boundary, or maybe a new inflow forming to the south. That might be what this is indicating.
Continuing to smash that like and subscribe button. We're almost at
Maybe we'll have to monitor for that
25,000
after a merger.
Pretty much completely reliant.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Cellular network at this point.
I should be passing just to their north here shortly. And they're pretty much right in this area. And there's that area of rotation here. Okay, this right here is side lobe contamination. Our area of rotation would be back up in here, and it's still a little bit broad at the moment. But next in line is going to be just after 45 here, Corinth and Midway. You guys still need to be in your safe spots here. I still got a very messy signal coming out of this storm right now. Wish there was just a better view. Okay, this radar is giving us a little bit of a cleaner view, and you can see it's a very outflow dominant storm from that radar. Yeah, this one's showing the same thing. So yeah, still think we're mainly dealing with an outflow dominant cell. But just in case, still be in your safe spots there, niches, because again, all of those radars, even though some of them have a cleaner view than not, we're still only looking at the mid levels. If there's any smaller circulations closer to the surface, we're not going to see it with any of these radars right now, just given their proximity to the storm. That's late, so we have to wait on the new scans to come in. Let's come back over to here. So yeah, that rotation is going to be passing just to their north. And there it is, just on the left side of the screen. Yeah, it looks like they're traveling up to the north now, so hopefully we can get a view out the left side of the window as they get real close to that rotation, because they're probably going to travel north of the rotation. Because again, storm chasers don't like to be inside tornadoes. They like to be around in their vicinity before they get close to them. So we might get one more good look at this storm, or they'll reposition and kind of stop again. We'll have to see. My audio's going in and out. Okay. All right, here we go. There's a clear view into that rotation. Yeah, definitely not seeing any funnels or even really a wall cloud back in there. All right, we should get it pointed at the storm here shortly. Okay, audio is fine. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's the area of rotation back in there. Not really seeing anything that's really standing out to me. There's definitely still lightning with this storm, though, as y'all just saw there. That's not seeing any wall clouds or anything. So yeah, still got some broad circulation in there. Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, that area right there, maybe a little bit of a clear slot moving in. Interesting. But other than that, not really seeing anything else that's really screaming tornado or a tornado's about to happen, at least from the surface, from the ground view of this storm. Where is this now? So this is just about to cross over Highway 45. Actually getting a strengthening area of rotation back in there. That's about to cross over the road. It's a little bit of a blocky signal, though, but that's right in the area where we would expect it. So definitely a little bit of a strengthening rotation as this is crossing Highway 45, Corinth and Midway again. So you can see it's kind of cleared out this merger here, and it's just now getting into the northern side of that warm and moist air. So it might be trying to wrap up here again, so please continue to be in your safe spots. Yeah, this one's just outflow dominated right now. Now we have a lot clearer view. And yeah, you can clearly see that outflow boundary and really no concerning rotations in that. They'll probably let this tornado warning expire here shortly. Okay, they should start to creep up to the north here as that circulation is about to cross over the road. What they'll try to do is approach this storm from the south, and then you know, if they will see if a tornado drops out of this, and if it's going to move over to the road, that is when they'll kind of pause, and then they'll slowly inch up. Some of these storm owner media, if there is a tornado on the ground, like nearby them, they usually get a little bit uncomfortably close. So just a little warning that these guys are professionals and did not try what they're about to do at home. Again, we don't have a tornado on the ground with this storm right now. But if their one does drop, they might get a little bit closer than what you would think is safe. But just know they've done this for like almost half a decade, and they're not going to get sucked up by the tornado. Okay, so please try to refrain from freaking out for their safety, because they know what they're doing. Are there tornado possible? Yeah, I mean this one's strengthening its rotation. It's strengthening its rotation as it's about to cross over the road here. So doesn't mean it's going to drop a tornado right in front of us. It could take a little bit, or the rotation could fall apart. But that's why we're monitoring this storm from the ground to see if we see anything on the ground as it crosses over the highway, given that we do have this unique view of the storm right now. This will pick up on a tornado before radar does. Because once this tornado starts lifting up debris, it could be in between the radar scan, and it could be a whole another 3 minutes before we see that debris ball pop up on radar. But since this is live and in real time here, we can now get an almost instantaneous confirmation of a tornado if one does drop out of here. Okay. All right. Looks like they went too far north, so it looks like they're bailing. They're currently bailing. Well, never mind. That area of rotation is actually back into there, so never mind. They are like pretty much right on it. Let's listen in. I was thinking it's further to the south.
Has been issued.
Check to see where that tornado warning is. Yeah, they just rewarned this storm. Now Russell, Nineveh, St. Paul, and Timesville needs to be in their safe spots. This is radar indicated still. Trying to confirm whether or not, again, that's Texas that needs to be in their safe spots. And a little bit something on the right side of the road there.
Yeah, look at this.
Kind of two things, two lowerings.
And see how,
Yeah, like right
in front of us. Yeah. See how,
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I'm watching this right here too.
There's another one. Yeah, that one. There's multiple little lowerings here. I'm thinking it's going to be the one on the left side, because that's where the rain is wrapping around rapidly. Yeah, they need to stop here, because that's about to cross over the road. That could be a tornado there. You can really see the rain wrapping around, or maybe a funnel. That is rapidly rotating, though, there. You can really tell the rain is pushing out in front of it. It's very close to the ground here.
I mean, it's definitely motioning.
Can't tell if it's on the ground. Look for power flashes.
Yeah, I mean, it would be...
Yeah, you can see the rain's wrapping around that circulation. That is the main circulation. Very close to the ground.
I see the rain curtains going real quick.
Yep, that's that rain wrapping around the
That
center.
looks very close.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh. Oh, don't zoom in that far. Okay. Yeah, you can see there's that bottom. There's definitely a funnel there.
I think we do have a funnel.
That's definitely a funnel. And it could be already making ground contact.
Just in case that we actually do. Yeah, dude, I can't tell. That's so...
That was look that.
Okay,
that
it's
was
getting a little bit too rain wrapped.
Well, I mean, but look at
The
the
sea.
screen now.
Yeah.
That looks like a full blown.
Yeah.
Those rain curtains are really going right in front
Change.
of us, guys.
Yeah, it's completely rain wrapped. Trying to change the brightness here to see if we can see through the rain. Okay. Man. Alright, so that looked like it was either about to hit the ground, but now it's completely rain wrapped.
David, are you looking
Oops.
at the right radar?
Now it's completely rain wrapped. Completely rain wrapped, so we'll keep their
I think it's fine now.
yeah, that's there. Right there. Stronger rotation. Not seeing a debris ball right there now, but that was almost on the ground, and it could be on the ground by this time. So again, if you're in the path of this storm, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, we just saw a funnel that was very close to the ground. So please, if you live in Corinth, Midway, Flow, Russell, Nebith, Sand Flats, Times, and St. Paul, you need to be in your safe spots. Update over here. It looks like this storm is pushed out of this tornado warning, and they still haven't extended it, so they're probably going to let that expire. But for Jacksonville and Gallatin, you still have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. Check back in on these storms near Oklahoma just really quick. Yeah, still have a little area of rotation over here south of Canadian and Carlton Landing. Still keeping an eye on it. And then this one over here, over there near Jenks, is also severe warning, but no rotation. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are heading into Tulsa now. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows with that. I have to watch this merger too down here to see if it forms rotation. Yeah, it seems like it's strengthening its inflow. It is definitely strengthening its inflow, so this merger might be a little bit more constructive there. We'll see.
It did look like a tornado was forming. It very much
That's the latest here.
could have been very close.
Yeah, that crossed the road right in front of them,
You guys could see the motion.
and right around in this area would be where we would see some sort of debris.
We just kind of confirmed ground circling.
We're not seeing any trees down, so I don't think that funnel actually made contact. But man, was that close to the ground there. Those rain curtains wrapping around like that. But keep your eye for trees down. We're still kind of in its general path here. Yeah, not seeing any trees down on the right. No branches. No overturned semis. Power lines are fine over there. Looks like those buildings are fine. So yeah, I don't think it touched down here. So if it did touch down, it would have been further to the right. But we're still trying to get some confirmation on that. Latest scans here, so we do have some broad rotation now with the storm. It's not as tight as it was just a moment ago. And still, unfortunately, I don't think even if it was on the ground, we'd be able to confirm that it's on the ground. Just because the debris ball signature, you can see it's just straight line. That is a spike in the radar that is just not allowing us to be able to see what's happening, at least with debris. But latest scans here do show that this rotation is a little bit broader there, but we're monitoring this merger that is coming down from the south and moving up pretty much straight north. It's about to push into this storm, and you can tell by radar that that is some stronger inflow starting to work into the storm. And that stronger inflow, it's kind of like what it's essentially doing is it's stopping the lower level shear from reaching this storm. But after this merger, it looks like this storm will have access to that stronger lower level shear, which might increase its spin. So we're watching that very closely there. Other storms down to the south, they're still trying to organize. Yeah, this one near near College Station is slowly getting its act together here as well. So we do have to monitor the storm still south of College Station. Don't let your guards down there just yet. Still kind of a baby storm, and the rotation on it is fairly weak at this point. Yes, you guys are under a tornado watch, not Shreveport, but yeah, parts of Texas like Lockhart, Luling, Hallettsville. I do think this risk is quite low down here further to the south. The biggest risk for tornadoes down the line here is going to be for Madisonville, Huntsville, Trinity, Crockett, Lufkin, Natchitoches, St. Augustine, Center, Timpson, Longview, and Marshall.
Sorry guys, that's gonna happen at times once we actually get in the storm. That's when we ironically lose connection and that's
Yeah, let's go ahead and mute the storm chaser here, as they're not really going to be able to provide much new information here. Given the fact that they are traveling to the north. They're probably going to take a right on Highway 79 here in a little bit near Buffalo. Then after that, further down the line, we'll be able to figure out what's going on there. Hey, thank you, No Words, for the 5. I appreciate it. He says, like and subscribe. Thank you for that 5. But yeah. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for No Words. Just waiting on the latest scan on these storms. Should come in at any moment. And we still have 2 tornado warnings ongoing, but I think they're going to allow this one to cancel here shortly. Let me see if Connor's live yet. When is he going live? He's going live in 40 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on his stream. He's also a really good chaser as well. Hey, thank you, Hannah, for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Because of donations like that, we can continue to do this day to day to day. So thank you so much. He says, I hope you got some rest. Can I check if you're doing okay for the day? Yes, I can. So you're over there in Wolf City. There are some cells kind of developing around the Fort Worth area, but they're really struggling. Really, really struggling. If they do eventually try to get their act together, those are going to be the ones you got to look out for. But yeah, over there near Wolf City, which is up in this area, yeah, you do have the southern portion of this line. Also, storms could fire there, but your risk for like tornadoes is pretty much 0. You might get some heavier rain, maybe some heavier damaging winds, but other than that, you should be all right. Really don't think you're going to even have much of a severe threat with that either. But we'll keep an eye on them for you. All right, latest scans. Still have some broad rotation here. Very broad at the moment. And the main area of the storm that we're watching is here. But overall, you can see that there's a broader circulation right there in the mesocyclone. The rotation is particularly weak at the moment. So looks like this storm is cycling again. This thing's been rotating for a while. No problem. Yeah, I saw that, Mr. Tryhard. Yeah, so with the Doppler on wheels measuring that wind speed, it's above the surface. So there's no confirmation that those winds were actually on the ground there with that tornado. So that's not quote unquote EF5 strength. And also, the EF scale is damage scale and not a wind scale. I mean, it's a damage scale that tells you the estimated winds, but they do not take into account. They do not take into account like the Dow on wheels measurements because it's not at the surface. Where's Madisonville? What state is that, April? No problem, Robert. No problem. All right, there goes that tornado warning. So now all we have left is one more tornado
A new
warning.
tornado warning
Oh,
has been issued.
I mean that's still for the same storm, but yeah. Over here, Grapeland and Latexo still need to be in their safe spots. Or now need to be going to their safe spots. It's the lowest, most interior room with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Yeah, they extended this warning here. So that's going to be for Latexo and Grapeland, Texas. So make sure you're in your safe spots. We're monitoring the storm. It's trying to produce tornadoes multiple times. It actually produced a tornado not too long ago, at least confirmed by law enforcement. So just stay in your safe spots. The storm's a little messy right now. Thankfully, I think if there was not a whole lot more of this convection around it, it'd be struggling. And also, looks like these storms are approaching from the backside of this storm, so it's about to go through a whole lot of mergers. So if it doesn't do anything by the time this merger is done interacting with this storm, it might not do anything for the rest of the day. So because after this line catches up to it, it's going to be merger after merger. And this particular storm will struggle, but we still have to watch these storms to the south to see how much they can organize and whether or not they're going to start to rotate enough to potentially cause any problems there. But that's kind of my assessment of the current situation. The bad thing, I would say, the most upsetting thing about kind of the situation that we're in is that this storm and almost all of these other storms here within the next hour or two, they're going to all be in a radar hole. This area over here near Tyler, Jacksonville, Lufkin, Natchitoches, Palestine, all these areas are in a radar hole. So it's going to be hard to really tell what's happening at the surface with these storms for pretty much the foreseeable future here. Thank you, Michael,
warning has been issued.
for the $1, and thank you, Aaron, for the 10. Thank you so much for your generous donations. I will use that to pay my bills and the storm chasers. Thank you. A new tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Let me see which storm. Probably not that one. Definitely not that one. Okay, it's probably this one, I guess. Why isn't the weight? Yeah, I guess it's that one. So yeah, we have a new tornado warning here in Oklahoma. It's going to be near Crowder, Canadian, Carlton Landing, and Eufaula, Oklahoma. All have to be in their safe spots. Not super strong rotation here. I think we're dealing with a little bit of side lobe contamination, but there definitely is some rotation in this storm. So if you live in Canadian, Carlton Landing, and Eufaula, you guys have to be in your safe spots. Oh my gosh, this is on the ground actually. Okay, this is actually a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado is on the ground with this storm. Wow. I can't see any debris here on radar, but we got a report coming in from a weather spotter here on the ground. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. So, wow, that's interesting. That's interesting because this storm really is in its kind of early stages here. So the fact that it's already producing a tornado is a little bit concerning. But if you live in Lake Eufaula, Carlton Landing, Eufaula, and Canadian, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma. And if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning up here in Oklahoma now. We have a tornado warning down in Texas as well. Got a couple severe thunderstorms spread out up there near Tulsa and also down there south of Tyler. And thank you, James, for the 2. I appreciate that. After a little bit, we'll go in and we'll give a little bit of a breakdown of the rotations here. And thank you, No Words, for another 5. Thank you so much. You guys are being extremely helpful. We will use that to pay the storm chaser and my bills. Thank you. Yeah, we should have a new scan here within the next minute. And thank you, Critical Thinker, as well for the 10. Wow. You guys are being very generous. Thank you. It's a lot of money. Just a friendly reminder, though, YouTube does take 30% of those donations. It is a lot more helpful to donate on Cash App and Venmo. All right, latest scan here. Still have some rotation. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you the exact location, given the fact that we're not seeing debris being lofted. But right in this area should be where the tornado is located, right there in the center of rotation. So again, Canadian, Carlton Landing, Eufaula, all need to be in their safe spots. Let's come back down to here, check in on Texas. Yeah, where we still got this area. Yeah, it looks like this merger is really working up into the storm, causing this area of the storm to go outflow dominant. This could eventually become a dominant circulation there. So we'll have to keep an eye on this storm now because that's getting into that instability a little bit better there. And then we also have another area of rotation further down in the south starting to form with this storm. So we're not done yet here in Texas. Over here near College Station, too, seeing a little area of rotation there. Let me see where this radar is located. Okay. So, yeah, a little bit of rotation starting to form pretty much right to the south of College Station. So, watch out there for that storm. It's not strong. Not quite at that concerning rotation criteria, but it's definitely enough to be paying attention to. So, we'll keep an eye on it. But that's the latest here on the radar. Again, this over here near Jacksonville, heading towards Henderson. This now has a 70-mile-per-hour winds on it, heading towards Overton and Henderson and Mount Enterprise. This could definitely cause some power outages there, so watch out for that. And then also over here near Tulsa, both of these storms are warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is heading towards Owasso and Verdigris in Enola. Yeah, that's the latest. Here's the wide scale view. We'll keep it here and then we'll come back in and we'll check on it. So everybody can see their storms before we go into that in-depth analysis again. Because it usually takes like 2 to 5 minutes. Hey, thank you, Leslie, for the 10 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm able to keep all of that, so thank you. We're getting hit in Nebraska? No. If I zoom out, you can see Nebraska's getting the backside of the storm, so it's going to be a little bit windy over there. But that's about it. Trying to get this lined up just right. There we go. Do I think central Missouri will get hit? Eventually, not central Missouri. I think the storm's going to be really weak by the time they get there. But I do think some of these storms will make it into like the Joplin, Springfield area with some severe criteria to it. Yeah, no problem. New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. I think that's here. They just extended this for 60-mile-per-hour winds a little bit further up to the north. All right, let's check on those rotations. So again, this is still an observed tornado warning here. That area of rotation is now just to the south of 69. That is still want everybody in their safe spots out in front of this near Eufaula and Highway 9 landing. That's in kind of like just to the south of Muskogee and to the west of Stigler, Oklahoma there. And then coming back down here to Texas. Yeah, still watching this. I do think this little merger here could become the dominant circulation here. So Grapeland and Latexo, watch out for this. Still, the threat's not over for this storm or for this area of supercells. We have 1, 2 right here. This one's the dying circulation, and this is going to become our new one here. And then we also have another one down here that we've been monitoring that is also increasing its rotation slowly but surely each scan. So that could eventually become a dangerous storm. Let's check back over here near College Station. Yeah, this area of rotation is a little bit weaker now, but we have another one forming here near Millican. So we got to watch both of these storms now. I don't like the fact that these are able to mature. That means we have enough forcing down here, which means things are probably prime for tornadoes with these southern supercells that are probably pushing up to the north there. Longview is getting some rain, but you guys are good right now. Hey, thank you, Hannah, for the 8 on Venmo. Thank you very much. It's a huge help. Thank you. Do I have Zello? No, I don't. I think you have to pay for it. It's a very skinny stovepipe. Okay, thank you. And thank you, Maribel. Holy moly, for the 30 on Cash App. Thank you. That's a huge help out to the channel. All right, tornado warning is continuing for Flow, Texas. So they are keeping this tornado warning up. We're just waiting for the new scans to come in. Then we'll go in and give another breakdown of the storm. They should come in the next minute or so. So we'll check it at 5:36. If we hit 30,000 subscribers, I'll put my cloud sunglasses on for the rest of the stream. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's going to be for this storm here. It's going to be for Holbert and Tahlequah. It's actually got a tornado possible tag on it and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you're indoors and away from their windows there. All right, let's go see if we got some new scans now on this area of rotation. Yeah, we do. So there it is, just in between Canadian and Carlton Landing, Eufaula, and Highway 9. You guys are next in line there for that. Let me see if it's still observed. Yeah, we've still got a report of that. It is observed. That was 11 minutes ago, so I am unsure that if this is on the ground or not at this moment. Again, the debris that's been lofted by this has not been strong enough to locate on radar, so we're just strictly relying off on the ground reports with that one. Check back with this one and see why they're saying tornado is possible. Yeah, there is a little area of weak rotation south of Wagoner that we're going to have to keep an eye on. But it's not really that concerning yet. I do want to check these storms a little bit further south, too. Yeah, these ones have no apparent rotation on there. All right, let's come back down here to the south. A little interesting, yeah. This one is wrapping up here. That's that new circulation in there, that southern storm. It is starting to wrap up there on the south side of this storm. So definitely keeping an eye. That's almost concerning there. We'll keep an eye on that. Next scan, that could potentially be a problem there for Grapeland, Texas, and Latexo, Texas. Latest scan here is to the south and west of Leona. Yeah, I do have a decent area of circulation there still as well. Trying to get its act together. You know, if that strengthens any more, they might initiate a tornado warning for that storm. So out in front of there for Leona, just to the south of Centerville. Let me see where this is traveling. Yeah, just to the south, like in between Leona, Madisonville, and like Midway, Texas, could get a tornado warning soon if that continues to strengthen. Down here, still getting a little bit of inflow contamination, but there is a little bit of rotation in this storm. Still not concerning, though. Yeah, that's the latest on all the storms. Also, update with this 70 mile per hour wind here heading towards Overton and New London and Henderson and Mount Enterprise. You guys still need to be indoors and away from windows. Power outages are definitely more likely now with that storm. But again, these yellow polygons, these are severe thunderstorm warnings, and these red ones are tornado warnings. We have 2 tornado warned storms right now. Hey, thank you, Ozarks, for the 5. I appreciate that very much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Ozarks. Thank you. Super generous of you. Thank you, Douglas, for the 10 on Venmo. Holy moly, guys. You guys are being very nice right now. Thank you. Yeah, we'll give the radars just a little bit here. Let's check back in with Storm Runner Media. I do want to see where they are. Okay, so they're just to the north of this new developing circulation. Okay, I see what they're doing. So they're going to travel to the east northeast, and then travel back down to the south. Probably trying to get ahead of this storm. So it's going to take them probably a good 40 minutes before they can get back in front of this tornado warned storm. But yeah, I think they're going to get there. I think they're going to be able to get ahead of it again. So it will be helpful again. By the way, just a quick reminder, hitting the like button does actually scientifically proven that it does help us reach more people in the path of this storm. So if you haven't hit the like button, please hit it. We have 3,700 people in here, only 1,600 likes. If you haven't hit it, please hit it. It does help us reach more people. And I'm one of the only people live right now, at least on YouTube. I'm sure there's local news stations out here. So help us out if you want by hitting that like button. Honestly, could care less about it. Likes are meaningless in my mind, other than the purpose of reaching more people in the path of these storms. All right, should have the new scans in by now, so let's come back here and check. Yeah, latest scan, that rotation is fading with this storm, not looking like it has that strong of rotation on it anymore. Still want you following Carlton Landing to be in their safe spots. Still can't confirm whether or not a tornado is on the ground. Let's see if we have any new reports. 5:39. Okay, so as of 2 minutes ago, we do still have a confirmed tornado on the ground. So this is as of 2 minutes ago. Weather spotters are still confirming this. If it's in there, it's somewhere back in here. So continue to be in your safe spots there in Carlton's Landings, Eufaula, Highway 9 Landing, and Texana there in Oklahoma. You guys are next in line. Well, let me check on these storms up here just to make sure we got no changes. Oh, wow, look at this one. Now at 70 miles per hour. So power outages and tree damage are becoming more likely here around Fair Oaks, Verdigris, and Enola. This is a stronger storm now. Please be indoors and well away from those windows, as trees could be falling with those kind of winds, and power could go out, so prepare for that. This one here is still for 60 mile per hour winds, so nothing's really changed with that one. Oh, yeah, there's that tornado report just came in here near Crowder, Oklahoma. Let's come back down here to the south, where we still have 70 mile per hour winds ongoing with this storm that's pushing off to the east towards Overton, Henderson, and Mount Enterprise next. Coming back down to this tornado warning. Man, oh man. Yeah, this rotation is really wrapping up. We've been monitoring this storm for quite a bit here, and that rotation is really getting its act together. So please, if you're in the path of the storm here near Grapeland and Latexo, just keep your eye on it. Let me see if this thing is still moving in the same direction. Okay, you know what? Does kind of seem like it's moving to the north and east at this moment, but I'm wondering if this line hits it, if it's going to push it, nudge it back to the east. But by the time that happens, it'll probably have a trajectory more for an area to the north. So what we might be about to get here is an extension of this tornado warning, kind of pointing maybe a little bit more to the north and east. But we'll keep an eye on it. If it pushes it off to the east a little bit quicker, then it could become still be an issue there for Grapeland and Latexo. So still monitoring the situation, but man, I don't like that signal. It's definitely a little bit cluttered there. So we'll have to wait one more scan to see what the legitimate rotation is with that, as I think we're getting a little bit of hail contamination, which just makes the rotation seem stronger than what it should be. North of Millican, still seeing a little area signal there of some strengthening inflow, but still not seeing an area of rotation pick up there near College Station. And that storm that's over you guys, very weak right now. So that's what we're dealing with. Everybody else is just kind of dealing with some rain and showers. So that's the broad update right now. Now we just got to wait for a new scan. There are, let me just double check on that. What? Tornado down with this? I don't think so. If you got proof of that, send it to my Twitter. But from radar, that does not look like a tornadic storm whatsoever right now. And if you're just now tuning in, we got, let's see if they've upgraded this. Yeah, still observed. So we still got a tornado on the ground here in Oklahoma. And we're waiting to see if this one is going to drop a tornado. We're still monitoring. It looks pretty darn close to us. This one's in Texas here. So we're keeping a close eye on that storm. And we're just waiting for the latest radar scan. We got a storm chaser out here. Storm Runner Media, who is just to the north of the tornado warning in Texas. They're repositioning to get out in front of the storm again so that we can hopefully try to get a reconfirmation of what's going on with it. Yeah. That's what we're currently keeping our eyes on right now. So once we get the latest scans in, we'll go over everybody's area again. In fact, what we can do kind of like in the interim period, we can just kind of do this. Play it a couple scans so people can see their storms and where they're located a little bit closer to the ground here. Then we got this one. This is on the ground still as of 5 minutes ago between Carlton Landing and Eufaula. This little worm looking thing. So please be taking this seriously and be in your safe spots. Down here, we have this storm over here in southwest Oklahoma. Severe warn now for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we got this cluster of storms over here. This one over here, just to the east of Jacksonville, Texas, still approaching Henderson and Mount Enterprise, still with 70-mile-per-hour winds associated with it. And then we got this one that is tornado warned that could be about to drop a tornado here at any moment. Still monitoring that. And then further to the south, we're monitoring these storms that are a little bit more discreet, but so far their rotation hasn't really picked up there. All right, let's go check the latest on these rotations. All right, this area is still ongoing here, still an area of rotation, so that's where the tornado should be located. But yeah, so if you live in between Eufaula and Highway Landing, you're still kind of got to be in your safe spots here. I know you're like, is it ever going to approach? You've been telling us to be in our safe spots forever. It is slowly getting there, but it's a slow-moving storm, so Just continue to be patient, please, in your safe spots. Coming up to here to the north, Iowasso. This storm is now pushing past you. Still wind channel 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one's now past Fair Oaks. Slowly approaching Enola. Again, this one could have 70-mile-per-hour winds with it. This one over here near Wagoner is still pushing off to the north and east. Should go to the north of Holbert and Tahlequah. Looks like it's going to do that. No rotation in that storm right now. This one here actually has a little bit of rotation starting to form on it. Kind of a similar storm as the one up to its north. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a random chaser confirming this one out of the blue. So I would just be weather aware there near Albion, Oklahoma. Yeah, here's a little bit of a higher definition view of this storm. Let's check the rotations on it. Yeah, maybe a little bit of something there, but not really that concerning. It's got a little bit of side lobe contamination with it. But yeah, Henderson, Mount Enterprise there still need to be indoors and away from windows with that one. And then let's check back in with this area of rotation. Yeah, this one's pretty serious still here. That's still some pretty strong rotation. That could be very close to be if it's not producing a tornado, it could be very close. The problem is that on the debris ball scan, as you can see, we got a mess of hail in here. So we're really not going to be able to confirm this unless somebody on the ground says, "Hey, I was just hit by a tornado," or somebody sees it. So definitely some strong rotation wrapping up into that storm, though. Definitely continue to be in your safe spots if you live south of St. Paul, over there in Grapeland and Latexo. And also, just in case this thing moves off a little bit further to the northeast than expected, Slocum there. Check these ones a little bit further to the south. Yeah, this storm over here near Leona is still trying to wrap up, but it's got broad rotation on it right now. And these ones down here near College Station, Texas, both have broad rotation. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. The latest updates, we'll keep an eye on everything as it progresses here. Rain wrapped, yeah, definitely rain wrapped. You probably won't see it from a distance, so don't be looking for it. It'll just be rainy, and then all of a sudden you'll be in a tornado. So please, just be in your safe spots. Don't try to confirm it with your eyeballs before you hop in your safe spot. Yeah, I'm definitely not from Oklahoma. Yeah, that is correct. I live in northern Alabama. So I can relate to you guys there in Oklahoma. You guys just had a pretty significant tornado outbreak. I was in northern Alabama. We had an EF5 tornado go through our county, knocked out the power for 5 days straight. It was extremely scary. That was in 2011. I think we had 200 tornadoes in our state that day. Some crazy number like that. Yeah, it was April 27th, 2011. Yeah, I survived the worst part of the 2011 super outbreak. Yeah. It was crazy. There was tornado warnings all around us. Our power went out. We couldn't really get access to much information. And our power was out for 5 whole days. Luckily, we were technically Boy Scouts at the time, so we knew how to survive. We knew how to rough it. Yeah, it was definitely one of the most, I think, probably one of, like, I've seen a tornado before then. When I lived in Virginia, I seen one when I was a lot younger. It's like, I think that one was an EF3, and that got my interest spiked about tornadoes in general, and weather and what causes this tornadoes. But then it was definitely this 2011 super outbreak that made me obsessed about trying to figure it all out. It's like, what really causes this? Why was today more dangerous? Because I wasn't super knowledgeable of it at the time, and so I was like trying to fill in the gap. We should be getting the new scans in here shortly. Let me see if we have any new information. This is still observed. Let's see what the latest information on this is. Yeah, that information is now nearly 20 minutes old. Nearly 20 minutes old. So still no new confirmation if this is on the ground or not. But again, if that area of rotation is still located pretty much in the same spot. The storm's been moving very slowly, but it is now approaching just to the west of Canadian Fork. Could also be another circulation back in here as well, starting to form there north of Highway Landing, heading up towards Texana. Coming back over to here near Ulagum. Still 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. The severe thunderstorm warning has been extended to the north for Collinsville, Foyle, and Chelsea. This one over here, just to the north of Holbert, you guys, 60-mile-per-hour winds still. So, and they downgraded this one to 60. So we're not talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds anymore there to the east of Broken Arrow. So that's good news. A couple of areas of circulation here. 1, 2. This one right here, though, north of Holbert, that's really catching my attention there. That is some stronger circulation. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I thank you, Papa Smurth, for the 2. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, we go live probably more than anybody else on YouTube. We've covered the most tornado warnings in the world this year. I don't gloat about literally anything except for that. I am proud of that. I'm very proud of that. That was a lot of hard work doing that. This storm down to the south here still has kind of a very similar area of rotation. I thank you, beautiful Tink, for the 5. I appreciate that. Should we be worried in Joplin? A little bit, yeah. You guys are there's definitely some potential there for severe weather as these push off to the north. And there's been a couple little circulations around here. So I would definitely just be weather aware. It's a super low tornado chance for your area, but it's not impossible. So it's definitely something to pay attention to. Working back down here to the south, still have 70-mile-per-hour winds with this pulling towards Henderson and Mount Enterprise there next. 1 inch hail could also be possible within that, and that'll be right in this area. Even further down to the south here near Grapeland. Yeah, this is still pushing to the east towards Grapeland and Latexo. Seems like it's doing a little bit more of an easterly jog. There's that rotation, a pretty clear view of it there. Still associated with the mesocyclone with that storm, and that is still kind of it's kind of going a little bit more to the north and east. If you put it in motion, you can see that rotation is kind of jogging to the north and east. So it hopefully will go north of Grapeland. But what could end up happening is this kind of pushes up to the north, gets kind of absorbed into this part of the supercell, loses its rotation, and then we might see another reorganization down to the south. So that's why I still want you guys to be in your safe spots. A lot of different scenarios can happen with storms, and it's just good to be prepared for all of them. This one to the south, still trying to organize here near Leona, but still very broad circulation with it. Very, very broad circulation with that. And then this one down here, just to the east of College Station, this right here, that's not rotation. That's the inflow increasing here with the storm. But right here, do have a little bit of broader circulation starting to form right there. So we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, that's it across the board. We do have some storms to the east of Waco, but they're non-severe. Got some flash flood warnings also in that area, but those waters should be going down. Then we have another new storm trying to form over here in New Waverly. We might have to watch that for Huntsville, Texas here in a little bit. But other than that, that's all the storms we got right now that are really concerned or that have any concern to them. So yeah, we'll wait for another scan. Your grandmother survived the Worcester, Massachusetts F4. Oh my goodness. In 1953. That's crazy. I can't even imagine that. All right, what is the new? Okay, so now we have downgraded here to radar indicated. So we finally have confirmation with that storm in Oklahoma that that tornado has lifted. It should really start to calm down. It should really start to calm down here within the next couple of hours. So I think at max two more hours. Those are my current thoughts. Let me check the we should already start having a cap trying to work its way in. Nope, still no cap working its way in, actually. Yeah. Still no cap working. I mean, it's still completely
A
uncapped.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's for the circulation we were just talking about over here north of Holbert, where we now have 2 areas of strengthening circulation. No tornado on it right now. I don't, as far as I can tell, but Pegs, Liberty, Teresita, you guys need to be in your safe spots, as there is some strengthening rotations with both of these storms right now. So again, make sure you're getting into the lowest floor of your room or lowest floor of your house. There's many walls in between in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Yeah, as long as that environment remains uncapped, we're gonna have a problem out here. If you're just now tuning in, we now have 3 tornado warnings ongoing. 2 here in eastern Oklahoma, and another one down here in Texas. Lunch on just a little bit of food. Get some bacon in the system. Let me see if Connor's live. Hey, Connor should be going live any moment. I'm eating bacon. Getting a little hungry. Okay. Check on the latest scans here. Yeah, still 2 tight areas of rotation here. One there, just to the east of Fort Gibson Lake. Uh-oh. Maybe even a little bit of a debris ball starting to pop up with this one. This could be a tornado, potentially. We'll have to see what the reflectivity does. That catches up, but thank you, Andrew, for the 10. I appreciate that. For the bacon fun, okay. Thank you. But yeah, both of these areas of rotation are concerning. If you live out in front of this storm, again, that's Pegs, Teresta, and Liberty. Come back down here further to the south. Radar indicated here. We got one north of Carlton Landing, still area of rotation, but no more confirmation that this is on the ground, but we're monitoring it. Then we got another tornado warning further down to the south here near Grapeland. This area of rotation is starting to get a little bit weaker and a little bit smaller, but still still a little bit dangerous. So still want Grapeland to be in their safe spots. That is it for all the tornado warnings, guys. Give me 30 seconds. I gotta go use the restroom. I've been holding it for 3 hours. All right. I am back. All right, latest scans still haven't come in, so we're still waiting on the latest scans. Should be in any minute. Never fails. Every time I use the restroom, there's always one person. I hope you washed your hands. All right, Connor is live now, so now we can switch over to this view where we have two storm chasers. Hey, thank you, Michael, for the $11.11. That's actually my mom's favorite number, actually. So thank you for the 1111. I appreciate that. I will use that to pay the storm chasers that we're using today. Thank you. Thank you, Bill, for the $1.99. Thank you so much. Let's make Connor big here. Where's he at? Oh, he's in Oklahoma, near that northern tornado warned storm. So he should be up there in a little bit. So we have Connor in Oklahoma and Storm Runner Media in Texas. Oh, we hit 30,000 subscribers. All right, I promised. I promised I'd do it. So we're going to be wearing these for the rest of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. I do appreciate it very, very much. Big shout out and a big thank you to everybody that has subscribed during this stream. And we have reached so many people in the path of these storms today. I do appreciate you guys for allowing me to do that. Oh my gosh, my chat just crashed. You guys just crashed my chat from all those chat messages. Let me get chat back up here. Yeah, thank you everybody who has supported me over the years as well. I mean, holy crap. How long have we been doing this? A year and a half and we're already at 30,000. So thank you everybody again for supporting me in this journey of trying to cover as many tornado warnings as I can. Thank you. No words, just vibes for being an EF5 member for 4 months. Thank you. That's a huge amount of support there, and I do appreciate it. Has it already been 2 years? Surely not. Thank you, Joni, for the 9. And thank you, Papa Smurf, for the 2. Thank you. All right, check back in on these tornado warnings, guys. All right, latest scans here. Rotations are starting to weaken there as the latest scans. Still heading towards pegs. You still need to be in your safe spots there. This is still radar indicated. Rotation is still technically there. And still no new reports, though, of a tornado on the ground. Sorry, these little lightning bolts make like they tickle my nose. I gotta keep my head as still as possible. All right, coming back down here to this radar indicated tornado warning. Still have some rotation down here near Grapeland. Still no indication, though, if that's on the ground at this moment, but we're still keeping an eye on it. If you live in Grapeland, please continue to be in your safe spots. Now, you can see here on Connor's view, we do have a view of the upper portions of those clouds there. Off in the distance, we got Storm Runner Media, who is inside of the storm. Oh, wow, he's pushing down to the south, getting real close to this tornado warned storm. Thank you, Jesse, for the 10 on Cash App. Appreciate that. Get to keep all of that, so thank you very much. Let's come back over to here. I think what I want to do, I like this view because it keeps the radar big. Helps everybody see what's going on here. So what I want to do is like put maybe Connor down here. Maybe experiment with that. I do like the radar big. I think other people do too. Yeah, that's the latest on all of our tornado warned storms. So, and if you're still in the path of those tornado warned storms, just make sure that you are continuing to be in your safe spots. Is it severe weather done in Michigan? Yeah, it is. I don't know where Mabank area is. What happened to the lo-fi music? I kept on getting copyright claimed using it. Even though that the lo-fi music I was using, it's called Lo-Fi Girl. They own the music, and they allow people to use it, and they don't copyright you. But what people do on YouTube is they'll steal the free music, the copyright free music, and then they'll record lyrics over it, and then which is illegal. You're not supposed to be able to do that. And then they copyright claim you for it. It's not a copyright strike, but it is a copyright claim, and then they get to take some of your revenue. So I have to make my own album, which is fine. I check on the latest here in this tornado warned storm. Yeah, still some areas of broad and weak rotation, but they are starting to die off there. Still monitoring these storms, still radar indicated. Tornado warned storm here. Let's come back down to here. Yeah, looks like we're getting another little area of rotation here just to the east of Canadian, Oklahoma. That might produce one of those little quick tornadoes that we saw just like this storm did there. Hey, thanks. This is my dad in chat. Thank you, Dad, for the $50. I appreciate it. Saying congrats on reaching 30K. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you guys are enjoying your little vacation. Got a new tornado warning here. Looks like they just extended this one to the east in Texas. This area of rotation is kind of pushing up to the north, though. It's kind of pushing up to the north. So if you're in the path of these storms, just make sure that you are continuing to be in your safe spots there. And yeah, watch out there in Slocum, because this is still kind of making its way towards you. There's not a new area of rotation further down to the south, so hopefully they will issue a new tornado warning a little bit further off to the north and east. These are the storms down to the south here. Still have a little area of rotation here associated with that storm, but that's in the inflow there. Yeah, that is well in the inflow. So not too concerned about that at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on it. That does show that we have some stronger inflow going into the storm. This one, however, does look like it's getting pretty darn close to trying to produce a tornado. You can see we got some rain wrapping around on the backside here. We got that rain wrapping around like that, pulling into the storm. So if you guys are in the path of this storm here, that's going to be for Madisonville. You need to be indoors and away from windows right now. But I would be ready to go to your safe spots, as that storm is getting pretty darn close to being able to produce a tornado. It's a little bit broad as it passes to the east of Iola, but it's definitely something worth keeping an eye out for as that moves off to the north. Let's come back up here and check on this tornado warned storm up here. Yeah, still broad and weak rotation here with these two. Still not concerned about these storms. Just monitoring them. If they continue like that, they'll let that tornado warning expire. I think this one's about to expire here shortly as well, as that one is kind of losing its rotations. But this one over here could be about to try to do one of those little, impossible to see on radar tornadoes. Hopefully that chaser that was chasing this one is on this one. By the way, I'm seeing the Venmo and Cash App donations. I just don't have enough time to thank all of you guys. We'll try to thank you after we have some less tornadoes, or tornado warnings happening. All right, that's enough for the silly glasses. I got to get back into serious mode. I told you guys I was going to wear them all stream, but it's making my nose itch and it's distracting. It's very distracting. All right, latest scan here. Still have, still have to wait for the latest scans, actually. It's not latest scan. That's the same scan we just had. Let's go check some of these. So here's Connor. He's pulling up to that storm just to the north of McAllister. So that's the one that's got a little bit more rotation that could try to produce a sneaky tornado. So we got to keep an eye on Connor's stream to see if one of those does try to form.
Warning has been issued.
Storm Motor Media is now pretty much directly in the path of this tornado warned storm. They are right there by that circulation. New tornado warning was just issued to the south of this. Okay, that's for that new developing circulation. If you live in Crockett, Texas, Lovelady, Texas, and Cooper, you need to be in your safe spots. Right here, Cooper, Crockett, and Lovelady all need to be in their safe spots. Please continue to take this storm seriously, as we are still seeing that rotation try to strengthen on this guy here. Again, a little bit broad right now, but definitely something worth keeping an eye on, and please be in your safe spots. Yeah, let's go check back over here in Storm Motor Media. Ah, man, they lost their feed, unfortunately. I'll come back over to here since we're waiting. Waiting for Storm Motor Media to get their feedback. Yeah, that's the latest on everything. Longview, Texas is out of the threat. You guys still have some heavier rain and wind, but it seems like the biggest pocket of that is now to the east of Longview. Am I watching? No, I don't have access to those. I don't have access to the NWS chat rooms. Salisal, if I remember correctly, is over here. You guys do have some storms approaching. These ones have a weird, like what I'm thinking are like very brief and weak tornado potential. Definitely not. I don't think strong tornadoes are really that possible up here, but we're about to get a new tornado watch. Okay. We will keep an eye on it. Let's go back in and check on the rotations again. Yeah, these rotations are continuing here, but they are still staying pretty weak at the moment. Still staying pretty weak. And we're still watching this storm potentially for some tornado potential there, but we're really not going to be able to do anything about it. Looking at radar, we got to watch Connor's feed here to see if anything drops down. Because again, these things are going to drop real quick. And the last one that dropped out of one of these storms didn't even have a correlation coefficient drop on it. Hey, thank you. No words, just vibes for the 10. I appreciate that. And thank you, Chuck Hutchins, for the 50. I also appreciate that. Yeah, I'll try to keep up the excellent work. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like Stormwater Media has got a view back on this storm here. There's that area of, let's see. I don't know exactly which direction he's going, but that kind of looks like the mesocyclone back there. Does appear like they're gonna try to drop south to this one in southern Texas. Yeah, these rotations are quite weak here. Probably gonna let this one expire unless we get a report of a tornado. Yeah, not too much rotation there. Let me check back in with this storm. There's still a little bit of that weird rotation that we saw with this one that produced a tornado. So still watching out for the storm near Stidham. Just keep your eye out for little noodles. Yeah, and then down here, we're still seeing some still actually this rotation is honestly sticking out to me most here south of Madisonville as being the most dangerous there. So still keeping an eye on that. These ones are a little bit broad at the moment. Really not that concerning, but we're keeping an eye on them for Crockett, Cooper, Texas. And then north of Grapeland is where that circulation is. Not seeing any new circulations indicated south of Grapeland. Looking over here to this line of storms, might have to start looking out. Looks like this line of storms is starting to surge and bow out here, so we might have to start paying attention to a QLCS tornado threat with these. So if you live near Marshall, Jefferson, Beckville, Carthage, Timpson, and Tanaha, there in Oklahoma, in Texas, and then also south and west of Shreveport near Longstreet, you guys do still need to be weather aware as these storms approach. Looks like they allowed. No, they didn't. Okay, never mind. Well, let me check to see if we have any news on this storm. Should have something by now because we've had a couple of confirmed tornadoes. Yeah, not really seeing anything. Yeah, not seeing anything new. At least just with a quick search. Oh wow, look at Connor's stream here. Yeah, he's right next to that storm back there. The one we've been monitoring for that sneaky tornado potential, and you can really see under there. Wow. Not seeing anything under there. But he seems like he's trying to get in an area, so he's got to cross over this river. After he crosses over, he should be able to get into a better position for this storm. That's why he's kind of staying far away from it. Not because he's scared of it. Connor's one of the most ballsy storm chasers that I know. So yeah, he's gonna cross the river and then probably get into the path of this storm here shortly. Got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be for this storm right here. So that's the one that Connor is on. It looks like it's going to be past. It looks like it's going to be slowly going up to the north and east still, towards Eufaula. So if you live near Eufaula, make sure you are indoors and away from windows. This is radar indicated, but again, it's kind of got that same area of rotation that this one had, and so that's why they're warning it, just in case it does produce a quick little tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Check on this one up here. Yeah, still seeing some broad circulations here. Nothing concerning as of right now. Still want Snake Creek and Teresa or Teresita to be in their safe spots just in case that does end up producing something. Are getting a little bit more intense there. Got a very small tornado. Wow, this is like the smallest tornado warning. This has got to be a joke, right? Something got messed up when they issued this warning. We'll just say that. But they are wanting to tornado warn the circulation. So if you live in Cottonwood and Madisonville, I'd be in your safe spots. Something's wrong there. I don't know what happened, but it's not. I don't know what happened. That's all I'm gonna say. This is going up to the north, north and east, and yeah, they warned outside the circulation. So no one in this tornado warning is even really in the path of this. You can see it's up here. Unless you live like right there, it might be in the path, but they're going to change that there very shortly. Something happened. I don't know what, but yeah. If you live to the north of that, I would be in your safe spots. Latest scan here, still got some broad rotation here heading to Crockett. South, and also over there near Lovelady as well. So need to be, you guys are next in line there for that storm. Coming back over here to Grapeland. North of Grapeland, we still do have an area of circulation there, but still not that strong of rotation right now. Still on a little bit of a weak side there, but we're still keeping an eye on it. Fortunately, again, with this storm, we're not going to be able to confirm a debris ball with it, as it is pretty far away from the radar. It's in a radar hole. Check back over here with these storms. Okay, not seeing any QLCS circulations in there just yet. That's the latest. We're going to have to wait a couple minutes for the new scans here. Okay, looks like Connor is about to get facing this new tornado warned storm after he turns a right on this. After he turns right here. Yes, just behind that little tree line there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything there. Let's come back over to here. Yeah, it looks like storm intermedia is now pulling up into Crockett, Texas. So they are about to be in the path of that southern tornado warned storm. We should have mods in chat. Yeah, we got a couple mods in chat. For southeast Kansas, it can be fine. A couple of storms are just poking in there, but they shouldn't stick around for that long up there. It's these guys right here. But no rotation on those. The ones with the rotation are a little bit further to your south. Yeah, latest scan with this storm, still not any strengthening rotation there. This one is still radar indicated. Still pushing off to the east, northeast over Eufaula. This area of circulation is still pretty strong here. Fortunately, we won't be able to confirm that on radar. I'm still very confused about this tornado warning here. World's smallest tornado warning. They're definitely going to issue another one for this one. So it's actually heading towards Madisonville. So I would be in your safe spots in Madisonville, in Cottonwood. This is definitely a strengthening and dangerous rotation. It's not changed. Coming back up a little bit further up to the north near Crockett, Texas. Still seeing a broader area of circulation here approaching Crockett. So just yeah. After the next in line, though, is going to be Cooper, Texas. Come back up here to this northern warning. Yeah, still a little bit of a rotation there south of Slocum, but nothing further down to the south yet. So I think anyone off to the east of this is going to be okay from here. They're probably going to let this one expire shortly, just given the fact that the main area of weak rotation is now north of the tornado warning. So they'll either extend it off to the north and east, allow this one to expire, or they'll just expire it altogether. Check back over here with this line of storms. Yeah, still not seeing anything particularly dangerous rotating along the front edge of these storms, but we'll keep an eye on them. Yeah, that's the latest. Let's go check back over here. It's Storm Intermedia. Still right around in the Crockett area. Trying to see if we can get a sneak peek of the storm through the rain. Okay, Connor now has a really good view of the storm. Let's turn on his volume here.
Shoot. There's more trees down the road though, so I'm not sure about viewing. It's definitely a gamble here. I think that's the area.
This is the tornado warned storm to the west of Stigler.
Could be something. Like literally, there could be something on the ground right there behind that mountain, and we wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Coming across now, we can kind of see underneath it.
Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Can sort of see underneath that. It doesn't look like there's anything there. That's the area, though. That's definitely the area.
Yeah, not seeing any like rapid motion with that storm. Also, not seeing any debris being lofted up into the air either. We'll keep an eye on it. New tornado warning has been issued, and yes, they've just extended it up to the north here.
Left to right back there as well. Again, I don't see a whole lot of motion with this in general, but it also is far away.
Yep. For this area of rotation, that is actually very strong rotation now with this storm heading up towards Madisonville, so watch out.
Right underneath this when it crosses the highway.
Very strong rotation now, popping up here in Texas. Again, this is just to the south of Madisonville, Texas. We're right in this area. That is a strong area of rotation. If you guys live in the path of this storm, you need to be in your safe spots. I still don't understand why they're making these warnings so small, though. Latest scan here. Got a little bit broader there. Still not seeing a definite debris ball, but this is still a dangerous storm. The area of rotation is still kind of lingering to like the north and east. So it's heading towards pretty much in the middle of Cottonwood and Madisonville. If you live just to the east of Cottonwood, just outside of this tornado warning box, I would still be in your safe spots. I do not think that this tornado warning polygon is very helpful here. It should be like this, something like that, because this thing could go meander a little bit more to the north and east. So please continue to be in your safe spots up there in Madisonville, Cottonwood, Lasciola, and Jenkins. That would be my advice. I don't know why they're making that so small. Oh, wow. This storm now has 2.5-inch hail associated with it, heading towards Cooper and Crockett as well. Again, Storm Owner Media, they're here in Crockett, kind of right in this area. So we're keeping a close eye on it. Let's come over here to Storm Owner Media. Yeah, if they get in that if they get into that 2.5-inch hail, that'll most likely break their windows. Go check back over in Connor's stream, where we're watching this tornado warned storm here in Oklahoma to see if there's going to be any tornado produced under it. So far, not seeing anything that is particularly concerning. Again, that's where the tornado would drop out of the storm if there were to be one. And we're getting reports. Yeah, there does appear to be a tornado on the ground south of Beattius, Texas. This was 15 minutes ago. Okay, that would have been for this one. Wow. 4 miles west. So that would have been when it's back here. So this could still be a tornado on the ground here. Yeah, I just saw very convincing photos of this being on the ground, but I can't confirm debris being lofted. This could very well be on the ground here, guys. So if you live out in front of this storm, again, for Cottonwood, Madisonville, Lesiola, and Jenkins, I would be in your safe spot. This could very well still be a tornado on the ground. Here, still kind of heading generally northeast here. Again, we can't confirm it using debris scans, unfortunately, due to the fact that this is this has got a lot of hail contamination with it. But again, I just saw a photo of this 15 minutes ago as a pretty large cone tornado. So this could already be producing a decent amount of damage. It's not confirmed here from the NWS, but I don't think they've seen this tornado. I don't think they've seen these photos. So hopefully we can get them to see that, and they'll put a confirmation on this. But they're not confirming it, probably because they haven't seen the photos, and also because it's impossible to confirm on radar right now. So hopefully they take a look at that, and they can put a confirmation tag on that. But yeah, let's come back up here to the north to Oklahoma. We haven't talked about these storms in a while. So this storm over here south of Snake Creek still has two little areas here of some weaker rotation. Still monitoring them there near Snake Creek. Where's Pittsburgh County? Pittsburgh County, Oklahoma. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's come back over to here. Yeah, but this tornado warning here north or just to the west of Eufaula. That's the storm that we're watching on Connor's stream. Still has a little bit of rotation there, but not really that concerning at this moment. If we come over here to Connor's view, we're watching it like a hawk. There's a little bit of what appears to be a rugged wall cloud under there, but we're not really seeing any strong areas of rotation. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a large wedge tornado. South of Madison, Texas. We have a large wedge tornado. I just retweeted it. Let me put it in my Twitter. This is a large, extremely large and dangerous tornado on the ground here south of Madison, Texas. And we have an extremely large and dangerous tornado ongoing just to the south. I can't show it on stream, but I've retweeted it. This is a large tornado here, a large wedge tornado right here in this area, approaching to the north, still heading off to the north and east. They still haven't confirmed this, so they definitely haven't seen this photo, but I can tell you right now, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. It's heading in between Cottonwood and Madison. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is probably causing a decent amount of damage. This is yeah. If you guys go to my Twitter, here, I'll put it in the chat just in case you're like, what is this dude talking about? This isn't a confirmed warning. Is he crazy? No. My Twitter link is in chat. Go check the photo that I just retweeted. This is a large and extremely dangerous wedge tornado on the ground here, approaching Madisonville, Texas. This is a very, very dangerous situation. Again, there's that area of rotation. It's about to cross right over Route 190. Please, if you can, be underground for this tornado. I can't really tell the strength via radar, but just by looking at it, these kinds of tornadoes can produce usually a lot of damage. So please, again, this area of rotation is pushing up to the north, heading towards 190. This is crazy. I mean, people are tagging the NWS in these photos, and the NWS still hasn't confirmed this. And honestly, their warning polygon is crap. It's a crappy polygon. I don't know what they're doing. It really should be covering more people to the left here. Again, Laciola, Cottonwood, Madisonville, and Jenkins. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, I cannot stress this enough. We have an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now. Let me see if I can get... Can I show this on stream for people who are in doubt? We can get if we can get ability to show this, that would be very helpful. So I'm going to try to get some sort of ability to do that. Yeah, still no confirmation on this just yet, but there is that a strong area of rotation. That is that large and extremely dangerous tornado, most likely still on the ground, approaching Highway 90. We're going to stick on this one right now because this is the only one with a confirmed tornado, and it's a dangerous one. This is bad. I just don't like the cross signals here. Because like if you're in the local media and you haven't seen this photo, you don't know. You know, so there's probably local media out here might not even know that this tornado is on the ground. Luckily, we have access to social media. All right, I asked them, and so far nobody has replied to me, so I can't show you guys. I can't show you guys the photo just yet. Yeah, right there. There's that large and extremely dangerous tornado still potentially on the ground. We're not going to really... The problem with this situation now is that because we can't see it on the CC, you know, the problem is that we're not going to know when it lifts. So again, if you live near Cottonwood, Laciola, Madisonville, just continue to be in your safe spots until we can see the velocity couplet essentially disappear here. All right, let me check in on this rotation here. Crockett, yeah, this is very broad rotation. And these areas of rotation are still dying here just to the east of Locust Grove. Not concerned about this one. And these we've been monitoring on Connor's stream. Still some rotation there. I think it's still worth monitoring. I'm looking for new updates on this. Oh my gosh. This is a massive tornado. Just retweeted a video of the tornado on my Twitter. Okay, my Twitter is here in chat. Yeah, I can also post the link in chat here. I'll put the link
A
in
new
chat.
tornado warning has been issued.
There's a link. Wow, they still have this radar indicated, guys. This is a massive tornado. A massive wedge tornado is on the ground here, just to the south and west of Madisonville. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a huge tornado. This is, again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, heading, here's that area of rotation. It's about to cross over Highway 90. Jeez Louise, it is massive. I have no idea how they're not confirming this. They need to issue a PDS tornado warning. I mean, this thing's still on the ground. As of 4 minutes ago, that's when that video was taken. As of 4 minutes ago, this is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Yeah, this NWS is asleep. They've really messed up those tornado warnings. And I mean, with a tornado that large, you really need to be putting a way better polygon than that. Yeah, I think that might be the debris just barely showing up there. Just barely showing up. We're now might be starting to get some debris show up here. So again, if you live in Madisonville, Jenkins, Connor, Midway, Elwood, Crossroads, Old Elwood, and Antioch, you guys need to be in your safe spot still. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado still approaching Madisonville, Texas. I mean, I've seen like 80,000. This is not a situation where people are like tagging Ryan Hall or other people and not getting the attention of the NWS. I mean, I've seen like 80 tags so far of NWS Houston on like all of these tornadoes, pictures and videos, and I'm flabbergasted that they haven't done anything about it. Okay, latest scan, still showing some rotation here to the east of Madisonville. Looks a little bit broader than it was before, but I would not be surprised if that large and extremely dangerous tornado was still on the ground. I would not be surprised. So please, with this kind of warning, you guys need to be in your safe spots. And preferably underground. Preferably underground, please. I really hope this thing is about to lift. We don't have any confirmation whether it's still on the ground. I'm still searching for new information. Yeah, our last update was 9 minutes ago, and this was almost about. It looks about like a half-mile wide tornado. So it's going to take a little while for it to dissipate. So it's probably still on the ground here as it's heading into Madisonville. So again, that area of rotation is crossing over Route 21, moving off to the north. If you live in Madisonville, Jenkins, Connor, Elwood, and Old Elwood, Antioch, and Crossroads, you need to be in your safe spots. Okay, 57 seconds ago, it's still on the ground. Still on the ground. I'm retweeting it. It's not as big. It does seem to be losing some intensity, but it's still a tornado that is on the ground. Oh, actually, no. No, this is a multi-vortex tornado now. A multi-vortex tornado is on the ground. Just retweeted it. Go to my Twitter and check it out. It's still on the ground, and it is still about to pull. It's still pulling up into Madisonville. So again, this is still on the ground. Please continue to be in your safe spots. This is crazy. Let's see where Storm Runner Media is. Okay, so Storm Runner Media is on the storm to the north. On the storm to the north. Just want to make sure this one doesn't have any like surprise tornadoes on it. I see something on the right that I want to get into view here. So just give it a second. The right side of the screen looks like it could potentially be a funnel there. And I just want to make sure that this storm is not going to do the same thing as the one to its south and east. Yeah, I would get underground with that tornado warning there, Madisonville, guys. This is one of those tornadoes that can cause a lot of damage. And at its peak, it might have been completely destroying buildings. That's what the kind of tornado we're talking about. A tornado that could potentially leave nothing left. So again, it was a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Latest area of rotation still seems a little broad, but I mean, honestly, it's the last view of this, it's probably still on the ground. Probably still on the ground, but as a weaker tornado. Still radar indicated. What a friggin' joke. That's crazy. They must not have a social media team at all on that NWS. It's okay. Luckily, you guys are here watching this channel. Because if you were watching just local media and they didn't have access to those photos or a media team, you would have no idea that a large and extremely dangerous tornado was barreling right at you. So at least we got the warning out here, I guess. But it is upsetting knowing that, not everybody is going to have access to that information. And so some people are going to just be completely unaware, which is unacceptable. And the warning box was just terrible. For the situation. I'm still waiting on the latest scan here. Still trying to get some updates on whether or not this thing is still on the ground. We are scouring. We're scouring news and social media websites to try to see if anybody's still got a view on this storm. And we're still also waiting for the newest radar scan to come in. Hopefully we can have some updated information again in Madisonville. If you can, just continue to be in your safe spots, please. Oh no, there's a hospital that was directly in the path of this, potentially. I see we have the latest scan. We do not. Still waiting on information. Unfortunately, we're kind of blind on radar, which is why they haven't confirmed it. Because they haven't obviously not seen any of the videos or the photos yet. So, I mean, if you look at radar and you look at the CC drop, that doesn't look like a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It doesn't. You can't see anything. There's a hail contamination and some sort of radar spike happening there. Even from this tornado, I mean, even from this radar, even farther away, maybe can see it there. Maybe. but it's not enough to confirm anything. So that's the issue. They're not seeing the photos or videos, and you can't confirm it on radar. So that's why we're trying to find news here on what's going on. Storm media is on the storm to the north. Still not seeing anything overly concerning about this storm to the north just yet. Keep an eye on this one to the north, just to make sure. I just want to make sure that the environment that just happened around this storm isn't going to be present in this one to the north. But so far, so good. This one seems to be kind of riding its own little area of increased lower level shear. Also noticing another area of some rotation picking up here to the west now, pushing up to the north still. Still trying to get updates. Yeah, still no new updates on whether or not this is lifted. As far as I can see, latest information, man, that went through right over into the eastern portion of Madisonville, Texas, just through the eastern portion of Madisonville, Texas. And if you live in Madisonville, Jenkins, Elwood, Old Elwood, and Crossroads, you need to be in your safe spots. It's going still direct, pretty much due north a little bit to the east, about to cross over Highway 45 here in Madisonville. It is still on the ground. Well, okay. We're trying to figure out where's your source for that. If it's on like Twitter or something, just at me so we can confirm it here too. Okay, 2 minutes ago. Yes, this is. Oh no. This is still on the ground, and it still appears to be a strong tornado here. Big power flashes happening just to the south of Madisonville. So as of 2 minutes ago, this is still looks like a large and extremely dangerous tornado. I just retweeted it on Twitter. Again, I'm putting the Twitter link in chat here. Putting the Twitter link in chat. Check out my Twitter if you don't believe me. We're still seeing power flashes and a large, extremely large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Still radar indicated. That's crazy. Like, surely they're getting calls now from Madisonville that there's damage happening. I have no idea what's going on there. Also, might have to watch this area of circulation. Down near Cottonwood, too. If there's no chasers on that, we might not ever know if that produces a tornado. So I would still be in your safe spots there in Cottonwood and Laciola, just in case this one tries to do the same thing as this one. Because again, we can't confirm these on radar right now. We're just too far away from the radar. So please be in your safe spots still. And I'm continuing to watch here for Texas. This is just a nightmare. Don't worry, guys. I'm scanning as much as I can myself, trying to see new updates. Again, we're blind with the radar. We can tell where the estimated area of rotation is, but because this is in a freaking radar hole, everything has gone wrong here. Everything that is wrong with our weather infrastructure has just failed all at the same time. The main issue with this storm is it's in a radar hole. We don't have any radars out here, so we're blind on radar. We have to rely on social media reports to figure out if this thing is still on the ground. Luckily, we can still tell where that area of rotation is, but other than that, that's it. So there's the location of this large and extremely dangerous tornado, now pushing up towards 978, 75 here, and still approaching Highway 45, still tracking off to the north and east. We're too far away to see it, and also, yeah, we're just too far away. You can see that when you get far away from a storm, the signal can get very messy. It looks like we're getting some hail contamination, some sort of hail spike that's preventing us from seeing anything in terms of a debris ball in this storm. So we can't track whether or not it's on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued there. That's for this area up here south of Rusk, Texas. Do have a little area of circulation there now pushing off to the east. That's heading towards 69, Hudson Chapel, Red Lawn, Central High, and Linwood. We have to go up here and check on okay, no more tornado warnings in Oklahoma. It's just, again, back down here in Texas. This is crazy. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is a pretty dangerous situation. We could even have a tornado here and just not know about it, just given that this is kind of the same caliber of rotation in the same area here. So I still want Cottonwood, Laciola, Mecca to be in their safe spots. Let me just, we'll keep it right here like this. And let me draw, this is crazy that I have to do this, but you're really not supposed to do this, but this is an extremely unique situation here. You can't even see that. It's not even helpful. Yeah, Cottonwood and Laciola need to be in their safe spots. It's bottom line. There's the location of the large and extremely dangerous tornado, and there's the location of the one to its south, or of a potential circulation to its south and south and west. No confirmation that this one's on the ground, but we're checking. But I just want to be overly cautious here since we're kind of blind on radar. All right, it's got a new 1 minute ago. Still a large, yeah, still appears to be a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground as of 1 minute ago. As of 1 minute ago, so it's still on the ground. I just retweeted it. Let me put my Twitter in chat again so you guys can find my link. It is now retweeted on my page. It is still on the ground. I'm guessing there's a traffic cam in this area. These only take pictures, though. I'm trying to locate this traffic cam. Could be able to give us some information here. There's Crockett. Centerville, Crockett. There's Madisonville right there. Be this one? Yeah, so here's a traffic cam here. I can't see anything. Again, these don't play live. Just pictures. This one's north. We'll monitor that one. Let me make sure you guys can see this. So that's the view there, just to the north of this storm. It's taking at 7:01, which was a minute ago. So that'd be like up here in between Madisonville and Centerville. So it's actually like probably further up here. So it's pretty far away from the storm. Actually, no, it should be north right here. Okay. So that it might catch something, it might not, but we'll use it to try to give you guys an advanced warning there. But there's that area of rotation still. It looks a little bit weaker, but we're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out more information. There might be. Oh my gosh. Is that it? That could be it. These aren't live. Here's one from Madisonville. Something back in there. Association of Former Students. Where is that? Association of Former Students. It's in Texas A&M. Yeah, I don't know where Texas A&M is, but again, that area of rotation still could be a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. Still trying to get new confirmation that this has lifted. Still not seeing any new updates on that. Hey, help. Just shared something. Okay. All right. Let me go check these other tornado warnings. So we still got another tornado warning here south of Rusk. Yeah, this one has very weak rotation on it. Still not concerned about it. That's the latest. This is the only other tornado warning left, and we're still trying to figure out what exactly is happening. Yeah, no new confirmation. I think it's rain wrapped, and I think that's why we're having an issue here. But this, I think, was the last view. Where is in College Station? Yeah, but where's the Association of Former Students? And this is our last view from Madisonville. Does appear like something was back in there, but it's not the greatest view, and unfortunately this isn't a live camera. Holy, where's Baylor, Scott, and White Health? Is this near Madisonville? It's in College Station. Okay. Is Baylor, Scott, and White Health near Madisonville? It's in Waco. Okay. Yeah, all these cameras are pointed at scary looking clouds, so I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. But yeah, this one's actually in Madisonville. So this is
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh wow, we got a tornado warning over here in Louisiana now. For this area of rotation, if you're in Shreveport and Houghton, you guys need to be in your safe spots. And that's Shreveport and Houghton, Louisiana, needs to be in their safe spot. This is a fast approaching storm here. Could have rotation, might not. Wasn't a definite signature before that went under the radar there. Let's check this from a different perspective here. And it's hard to tell. We'll have to wait until that gets past the radar. But again, if you live in Shreveport and Houghton, just be in your safe spot. It does appear like this storm is wrapping up an area of rotation. Could definitely have a QLCS type tornado trying to form here, heading towards Shreveport and Houghton here in Louisiana. Yeah, so much for a quiet day. I agree. It's definitely not a quiet day anymore. Yeah, latest scan, I am not seeing any areas of rotation anymore. It's like this one has died, I think. There's no rotation there anymore. There's a new rotation, though, starting to form to its south. but it's not overly concerning at this moment. I think the tornado might have lifted, but I'm still trying to confirm that. But the bottom line is that it's rain wrapped. It's completely rain wrapped. Still can't believe how big that tornado was, and it's just crazy. I really hope everybody's okay. We're gonna have to, Sam, and help if you can try to locate some sort of, if we're getting any damage reports coming in from the area. I can't confirm whether or not this is on the ground at this moment anymore. So we're just sifting through the information. It doesn't look like it's on the ground via radar, but that, you know, this thing never looked like it was on the ground via radar. So I'm trying to get like actual confirmation, but I mean, relying completely off of social media for that's going to be impossible. I don't see any definite rotation here anymore. It would be very surprising to me if we had a tornado in this area, just based off of the rotation. You know, when this thing was at its strongest, it was very obvious that we had strong rotation with it. You know, when this thing was maxed, wedged out, almost half a mile, maybe a little bit, yeah, about half a mile wide, it was very obvious that we had strong rotation. Let's go back 14 frames. Ah, it's not working for some reason. There we go. So yeah, when this thing was like as big as it like as like very big when we first saw photos and videos of it, definite rotation couplet there, and then now that is completely gone. It is gone. So I think it has lifted to the best of my ability on radar. I think it is lifted. But I'm just gonna wait maybe I'm probably gonna wait about 5 minutes before I change the title of my stream, just to make sure that we're not gonna get any more photos or videos in that we still have a large tornado on the ground. I think that's how I'm gonna play this here. All right, over here south of Jacksonville, still not seeing any new areas of concerning rotation. A little bit still exists there, but it's nothing that it's really catching my interest as strong rotation. It's a little bit broad right now, but if you live in Alto, I would still be in your safe spots there in Texas. Let's see if we have a little bit better view of this storm yet. Not yet. But again, Shreveport and Houghton, please continue to be in your safe spots. Let me see where storm intermedia is. Okay, they're a little bit further to the south. And then Connor Croft is pushing off to the east, south of Muskogee. So we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, latest scan, there is what appears to be a new developing rotation south of Madisonville. Hopefully we don't get a repeat of what just happened, but we need to watch this new developing circulation here. That's the latest. We're just gonna have to wait. Let's do a broad scale view here. Kind of take a deep breath and just kind of recollect here as we try to figure out what the next move of this storm is going to be. It lifted. And that's probably like a land spouty type deal. So yeah, we might have a. So we're getting some reports. Who's reporting that? Near Oklahoma City. Who's reporting that near Oklahoma City? A resident of Union City? If someone can find that, someone can find a photo of that, please send that to me on Twitter so I can confirm. As we're getting reports that there might be a funnel here near Oklahoma City. But on radar, there's a rotation here, right here, but it's not really strong, so I'm thinking it's probably like a land spout type deal, but we'll try to get more confirmation on that when we can. I thank you, Kim, for the 5. Because of people like you, we can do this, right? We can be here giving you guys information that sometimes you can't even get anywhere else. So because of that, because of your guys' generous donations, we can continue to do this, and I do appreciate it big time. Thank you so much for that $5. It does go a long way. You'd be surprised. All right, latest scan here, still showing an area of increasing circulation there. Still not as strong as that other one was, but we're still keeping an eye on it. That could very well try to produce a tornado. So, again, I would still continue to be in your safe spots there in Madisonville, Jenkins, Elwood, Old Elmwood, Antioch, Laciola, and Crossroads. Yeah, that new tornado warning just extended this to the west a little bit. I wonder if they had like a service issue, maybe their power went out there in NWS. Latest scan, this rotation's looking a little bit more concerning there, south of Alto. Still keeping an eye on this. It's heading towards Linwood. I would still be in your safe spots there in Linwood, Texas. I still don't have a great view of this storm south of Shreveport. Definitely some gustier winds in there. And wouldn't rule out the potential of a quick QLCS tornado within there. So, again, Shreveport and Houghton, please be in your safe spot still. Yeah, that's the latest. We're watching it closely. Still no new reports of this on the ground. I'm sure if it was by this point, we would have some information. But I'm 100% positive now that this thing has lifted north of Madisonville, and now we're going to watch that southern circulation. So let me change my title here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Funnel near Union City. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll continue to monitor those storms if they start to exhibit any more dangerous funnels or tornadoes or anything up there. You're in Minnesota, but you have family in East Texas and Illinois. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for that $5. I will use that to pay my bills and storm chasers. Thank you. But yeah, that's the latest there. Not that little area of rotation has now died off. Seems like this storm is getting ingested by this line and is now becoming less of a tornado threat. But we're still going to keep an eye on it there for Madisonville and Midway, Texas. Looks like they've extended this tornado warning now to the east towards Douglas, Winter Hill, Nacogdoches, and Oak Flat and Looneyville. Yeah, definitely some pretty strong rotation there just to the south of Alto. So please continue to be in your safe spots there. Let's come over here towards Shreveport. We still can't really get any confirmation here on what this storm is doing. Let's try looking at this radar. This one might give us a little depiction here. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation in there. Yeah, you can kind of tell that there's a merger kind of happening here, but that's about it. From this radar, it's really far away, and this one that's really close is just too close. So there's a problem with radars too close, and then there's a problem with radars too far. This one is just too close to see the rotation right now. We're going to have to wait probably another 1 to 2 scans. Let's come back up here and check with these storms just to make sure they're not doing anything sneaky. This one over here actually is a little bit of broad rotation just to the east of Talina, or Talaina. Still keeping a close eye on that one. A little bit further to the north near Fort Smith and Cedarville. Some broad rotations with this, but nothing concerning at the moment. But I'm going to keep an eye on this storm. Kind of has a familiar shape to it. And that's pretty much it. Let's come back over here and check on these storms near Oklahoma City, where we're getting reports of shear funnels, but no tornadoes right now. And that's the latest. We'll do a little bit of a zoomed out view here. Ooh, I need some water after that. We're still waiting for reports. The only thing that we know is that as the storm moved into Madisonville, it was producing power flashes. That's all we know for now. Ah, shoot. And thank you, Laura, for the $4.99. Thank you so much. Again, that's a huge help out to the channel. Still trying to get more news on it. Yeah. I'm getting added a lot on different things that I've already seen, so seems like there's not a whole lot of new information. Yeah, power flash is when a tornado destroys a transformer. All right, let's go see if we got any new updates here. Yeah, still good to go here. So not seeing anything too concerning here with this one. Let's come check back over here. Yeah, this one still has a decent little area of rotation to it, but it's still kind of on the broad side. This one does seem to be trying to pick up intensity again here north of Madisonville. But guys, I have to walk my dog just really quick. So give me like 3 minutes. I haven't walked him all day. It just needs to happen. And we don't have any tornadoes on the ground, so just give me like 3 minutes to let him out. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't get extended there. Michael. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Let's go check in on that warning for you, Michael. Yeah, so far not seeing any convincing areas of rotation in there, but again, we still got a garbled view of this storm at the moment. From this radar, though, really not seeing anything that's really sticking out to me as like legitimate rotation there. It's okay. Just continue to be in your safe spots there in Shreveport. And in fact, that the portion of the storm that would have a tornado in it would be off to your east if you live like in downtown Shreveport. But if you live in Houghton, I still want you to be in your safe spots. Go check back in on this tornado warning. Okay, this rotation is broadening out a little bit, but it's still dangerous. They're just to the north and west of Nacogdoches. This one over here near Madisonville is starting to strengthen again. Right in there, you can see we got some strengthening rotation again here. So watch out there. Sun could be about to produce again just to the north of Madisonville now. So if you guys live in Jenkins, Elwood, Old Elwood, Midway, and Antioch, you guys got to be in your safe spots. Okay, we're getting reports of power flashes here in the city of Shreveport. Could be tornado related or could be damaging wind related. Just trying to see if I can see the power flashes myself. Oh, yep, right there. Right there. Let's go back to here. So yeah, power flashes there. Uncertain whether or not that was a tornado or not, but we're getting power flashes in the Shreveport area. Let me I can get access to those cams as well. So let me put that over here in this view here. 1 second. We'll get a camera view. Oops, wrong link. Shit. Ah, it was the wrong link. I don't know why it put that up there. Sorry. Totally forgot about our cameras in Louisiana. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Yeah, very strong winds with this storm. So that's probably why there's power flashes. There might have been a tornado wind there. There might have not been. It's hard to tell, but very strong winds in this storm here in Shreveport. Really see how fast that rain is moving across the screen. Okay, latest scan is now we have 2 little areas of circulation here. That one is kind of less believable though. And the one off to the north though, I'm still keeping an eye on. Let me see where storm intermedia is. Okay, they're still to the north of this. Yeah, still an area of broad rotation here to the south and east of Alto. Yeah, still not seeing anything that's really screaming tornado here from this radar. Let's check this radar here. Yeah, mainly just a line of damaging winds here, potentially up to 70 miles per hour, heading towards Spring Hill, Magnolia, Minden, and Coushatta, and they're near Houghton. Maybe a little something down here on the southern side. They're near Capillus. Yeah, that could be a little area of... Okay, it's gone on the next scan. Okay, we're starting to get a good view here. Yeah, outflow dominated. The only area of strong rotation I'm seeing could be like right in that area near Bellevue, but it kind of looks like an anomalous signal there. But we'll keep an eye on that for the next scan. If it disappears in the next scan, then that probably wasn't anything, but still keeping our eye on that area. Again, if you're in the path of this storm in Houghton, just be in your safe spots, and everybody else, you might have up to 70-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. Daniel Shaw called it in. Okay, we might have a new tornado on the ground in Madison. Trying to see if there's any actual confirmation of that. Again, there is an area of strengthening rotation back here. It would not surprise me if this was a new tornado on the ground, or if this one was. I am not seeing any video confirmation. No video or photo confirmation just yet. Let me look up this. People are saying Daniel Shaw. Daniel Shaw. Let me check his Twitter. No, it hasn't posted anything on Twitter. Check the Madisonville camera from KBTX. And thank you, Alon, for the 10. I appreciate that. Okay, this is the view from Madisonville right now. There's definitely something very suspicious there in the center of the screen. But again, this is just a picture cam. It's not live. There's definitely something suspicious. I'm not seeing any debris being lofted up into the air. Let me do another refresh. See if that keeps on refreshing it. It does not. But yeah, right there could potentially have a large circulation there, but I can't confirm that as a new tornado. Daniel is streaming from his Patreon. Okay, so he's definitely saying it's on the ground. Daniel's a really good storm chaser, so if he's saying, where is he located? That's more important. Is he more over here south of La Ciola, or is he like in North Madison? We need to figure that out. Let me go check on these other tornado warnings here. Yeah, this one is still to the east of Alto. Maybe a little bit of tighter circulation there south of Linwood, but I cannot confirm anything at this point. Still want Winter Hill, Looneyville, and Alizon to be in their safe spots. Let's come back over to here. They let that tornado warning expire here near Shreveport, which is not surprising. Still watching this little area of circulation up there, but it's kind of out in the gust front. But yeah, you can kind of tell that it is wrapping up in that region, though. So I'm still watching that area. All right, still searching for information. So here's the latest view from Madisonville, just updated. Looks like it updates pretty quickly. As long as I refresh, then yeah. Fortunately, it's becoming very rain-wrapped at the moment. So if there's a tornado there, I can't see it with that camera. But yeah, we'll come back and check on that in just a moment. See if there's anything that kind of pops up within the rain. Yeah, social media has gone quiet for Madisonville, but Daniel Shaw seems to think that there's a tornado within this storm at the moment. I would assume it's this area of circulation in West Madisonville. But it could have also been this one in northern Madisonville. It just crossed over Highway 45. So if you live in Midway, Texas, just continue to be in your safe spots. Daniel Shaw is a very good storm chaser. So he's not one of those storm chasers where you're like, he might not know what he's talking about. No, Daniel Shaw is like actually probably one of the most knowledgeable storm chasers when it comes to chasing tornadoes, when it comes to being prepared with medical gear and doing search and rescue and emergency services. So, I mean, dude's all around just a really good, he's up there. And he lives in Australia, doesn't even live in the United States. And he really helps out. He helps us out here in the United States. So I trust his word if he's saying it. There's a tornado for sure. Yeah, I'm from northern Alabama. I'm in Madison County. Springfield, Missouri, okay. So far so good. You got some storms nearby you, but we're not really seeing anything too dangerous here. We'll do a broad view of the storm for a little bit as we wait for our newest scans to come in. Yeah, don't worry, I banned that dude that was spamming. Yeah, still no new info on Madisonville. Other than that, we might have just had a tornado on the ground. Hey, here's a video that I can show here. That funnel that was just to the west of Union, Oklahoma, Union City. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually made contact, but
A
wow.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. That is for this northern portion of the storm here near Shreveport, heading towards Spring Hill. Check that out. Oh yeah, we've got two strong couplets here and two tornadoes on the ground simultaneously here. Hold on, let me just, yeah, looks like we have two tornadoes simultaneously on the ground, heading up into Carterville, Arcana, State Line, Taylor, Bradley. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is here in northern Louisiana, going up to the north into Arkansas. These are definitely on the ground at the moment. This one right there, you can see, okay, they were very brief. This one to the right, though, still could be on the ground, but this one, it appears to have lifted. Very quick QLCS tornadoes there. And then another one appearing potentially is about to come over here near Gin City. Near Gin City. Strong rotation, strong rotation, strong rotation. Another tornado could be about to form here. So again, if you live in southern Arkansas, there near Bradley, Spring Hill, and Taylor, you guys need to be in your safe spots. I think this is officially a tornado outbreak here. Holy moly, I was not expecting this today. Yeah, if that produces a tornado, that would be 1, 2, 3 tornadoes that just happened in a span of 5 minutes of each other. Two were on the ground potentially at the same time here. But yeah, again, if you live in Bradley, Spring Hill, Taylor, here in southern Arkansas, you guys need to be in the safe spots. You know, this is why we cover these smaller events. This is why we cover the smaller ones, because you never know when they'll overperform, and then bam, you know, you have a tornado outbreak. Too many news channels. They just cover the big events because that's where all the hype is. And then they're not live for this, are they? They leave you in the dark when this happens. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 areas of rotation still. Still waiting on the latest scan. Those are definitely on the ground there. Or one of them is still on the ground. The right one approaching, probably heading towards Lake Earling. Okay, wow. Okay, so they have allowed that tornado warning in Madisonville to expire. Yeah, the rotation has completely died again. We'll keep an eye on that storm near Madisonville. What a nightmare that was. Latest scan with this storm, still some broad rotation heading towards Nat and Looneyville and Oak Flat. Still continue to be in your safe spots. This is definitely our most dangerous area of this storm right now. Don't think we have any storm chasers there. Let me see what Storm Runner Media is up to. They might be getting hail. Let's listen in. Okay, that's, yeah. Definitely not hail there. Let's go over to Connor. He is pulling up into Arkansas. So it looks like Connor's going to try to get out in front of this QLCS line, maybe. Take him quite a while. But maybe they'll meet up at some point. Keep an eye on both of their streams, but... Oh, man, yeah, this is some strong rotation here. See, that other tornado has lifted there north and east of Carterville. Yeah, these rotations are getting broader, but this one south of Gin City is still pretty strong. So Gin City and Bradley still continue to be in your safe spots. This is a strong area of rotation approaching you. Could produce a tornado at any moment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Texas. So it looks like they're pushing this warning up to the north and east. That's going to be for Cushing, Happy Valley, Pleasant Hill, North Redland. All need to be in their safe spots. Do a broad view for a moment. Let everybody kind of see their storms according to their states just for a little bit. There are still some storms in Oklahoma, but most of them are quite weak, except for this one, moving towards Havner. Got 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. Maybe some small hail, but most of it's just rain and lightning. There was a little funnel reported to the east of Oklahoma City earlier, but we haven't seen anything uptick there with those storms in a while. Main concerns right now is this line of storms that has a lot of areas of rotation along its leading edge, and one dominant one that we're really watching right now here near Bradley, Arkansas. How long have we been live today? 5 hours already. Holy moly. I was not expecting to be live this long. I thought it was going to be like a 3 or 4 hour stream. Definitely a lot of unexpected things have happened today. Today's definitely overperformed beyond expectations. Still waiting on the latest velocity scan for this tornado warned storm in Arkansas. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I have no issue keeping you guys as weather as aware as possible. I'm just glad you guys tune in. That's all I care about. I'm glad you guys care about being safe from these dangerous storms. Some people, they'll just sit on their porch with a beer. And sometimes they just never go inside, even with the tornado right next to them. So, yeah, it's been a very active day. Let's come back up to here. Still not seeing a new debris ball, and that northern area of circulation is starting to die off here. So that was a brief little spin up moment here. But I'm not seeing any new debris balls and no more new tight couplets here. And that might have quit. I'm pretty sure that produced at least 2 tornadoes, maybe even 3. But sometimes with these quick little spin ups, like that could have definitely produced a tornado there, but it just might not have showed up on radar. So we could have had potentially 3 tornadoes pop up here. But if we come back here, you can see at one point, both of these little debris balls here, those were tornadoes. Quick little QLCS tornadoes. This one lasted on the ground for a little bit before it dissipated, and now not seeing any new debris balls, and the rotations seem to be dying off there. But we'll keep an eye on them. No problem. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. I won't say I enjoy doing this because obviously we cover some pretty dangerous severe weather, so I'm never really like happy during these streams because it's just very intense and we have to deal with, knowing that there's tornadoes hurting potential people or damaging communities, and so I can't really say that I enjoy doing this, but I am very, very motivated to do this as much as possible and cover as many tornadoes as possible, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Wicked 7 Outdoors, for the $1.99. Thank you very much. If it was not for people like you donating, we wouldn't be able to do this. So, thank you very much. Donation, even just a $2 donation goes an extremely far way, and helping us fund this channel. So thank you. QLCS means quasi linear convective system. Essentially, it's a line of linear storms and in this case it's kind of surging. This is what we call a surging cold pool, and sometimes along the edge of a surging cold pool of air, which is just cold air, essentially rain cooled air, pushing out into warmer unstable air here. And sometimes you get these little spin ups that can produce really brief tornadoes. They're hard to catch on radar, but man, looks like we've lost the view of this storm. Best I can tell, though, there's still rotation there near Looneyville. So if you live in Cushing, Oak Flat, and Happy Valley, please continue to be in your safe spots. Oh, wow. My face is actually swollen. I'm just now noticing this. What the heck? I've been talking so much, my face is actually swelling. Yesterday, we did a 13-hour stream, or 14 hours of stream. The day before that, we did 13 hours of streams. Today, we've done 5, and my face is, like, starting to react to it. Thank you, Wicked7, for another 20. Thank you. Again, huge help out to the channel. Thank you. No, it's not allergic reaction. It's swelling from overuse, probably. Sometimes you feel like you're from Looneyville. Brenda, I'm definitely not a kid. I'm 30 years old. But I'll take that as a compliment. New SPC update? Is there one? Not seeing a new one. Our last mesoscale discussion was 55 minutes ago, and that was pretty much for where these tornado warnings are. So they're doing a good job, at least seeing what's happening in real time. Hey, thank you, Patty, for the 5 as well. Thank you guys so much. Everybody apparently thinks that I'm a child. I promise. I am 30 years old. I was born in 1993. I could be your grandbaby. Oh my goodness. You are funny. I'm trying. This is the best I can do. Y'all even tell it's growing. This is like 2 weeks of not shaving. That's the thing that's holding me. That's probably like half the reason why people say I have a baby face. I just have an inability to grow a beard. Yeah. Now we have 0 rotation here now. Not really concerned about this storm. Still some damaging winds though. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible there near Magnolia, Minden. Please continue to be indoors and away from windows. Let's check back down here with this tornado warned storm. I still don't have a view on that. So Cushing's, still stay in your safe spots. Yeah, it is definitely calming down. Let me check the latest SPC hourly outlook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting the cap work in, guys. The capping inversion, our favorite friend, is back, and it's completely filled in. But tornadoes will probably still be possible. But I am exhausted. After these tornado warnings expire, I gotta call it. I gotta call it a day. I'm just exhausted. Where's the cap? It's currently over all of the storms right now, except for these ones in the very south part. But thankfully, these ones that are a little bit further to the south are in a lot less of a shear environment. If I come over here to the lower level shear, you can see not nearly as strong as shear there, but well, actually, this one over here is actually in a decent environment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This one right here is in a pretty decent environment. What if that's the one that just got issued a tornado warning? Oh, that one's in Oklahoma. Okay. Yeah. All right, we have another area of broad rotation there near Havner. Not very dangerous, but we should probably keep an eye on it. Is Connor near this one? I think Connor's near this one. Yeah. Connor's near this tornado warned storm. We should have a view on it shortly. Pretty sure he'll drop south here in a second. I'm definitely done with the atmosphere. I'm just super exhausted. It's been an extremely difficult and trying time trying to cover every single tornado warning in these past couple of days. Okay, there's that storm off to the left. So let's listen in for a second.
We're going for it. Told you guys they were gonna tornado warn it soon. Road work? You're killing me, man.
Thank you, Byron, for becoming a
Killing
member.
me here.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on him if he ends up. Oops, accidentally went back into a stream here. Sorry. Get that current. There we go. Why his quality is so low. Oh, wow. I mean, it's definitely got a hook to it. Strengthening inflow. Need to watch this little area south of Heavener. Yeah, still no rotations in this storm. Not concerned about a tornado threat right now with it. Yeah, latest scan here, still some pretty weak rotation there, heading towards 259. Guess we'll do a broad view since we have expansive tornado warnings now. No, he's not. If he's in Arkansas, which storm is he on? Is he on this one, maybe? Arkansas. But yeah, there's a lot of different storms in Arkansas. Do you know what city he's in? That'll help. I think someone put it there. Head south by Greenwood. Judy for the 2. Yeah, I'm hitting a wall, but I'm trying to push through it. Yeah, that is true, Mary. I actually do have Indian blood in me. He's in Fort Smith? Zach Hall is? I got no idea where Zach Hall is, but Heavener is in Oklahoma. If he's on this storm, that's believable. Heavener is not in Arkansas. It's in Oklahoma. Okay, so he's on this storm. Yeah, so a tornado could be forming on this storm, according to Zach Hall, who is also a very trustworthy storm chaser. It's okay. It's okay. That report is helpful regardless. So I do appreciate that. Connor should eventually get into view of this storm. So we'll keep an eye on it. Gonna wait for the latest radar scans to come in here. Yeah, it's south of Fort Smith right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're monitoring it. Seems like there might be potentially a funnel on that storm. Thing I'm definitely going to do is order wings right now. It'll take them about an hour to get here. I am starving. All right, I've hit my limit. I literally feel like I'm about to pass out. My good friend Max Velocity is live though. He's a good streamer. If you want, find him on YouTube. Type in Max Velocity. But I've hit my limit, y'all. I'm sorry. I am extremely exhausted. We did a late night last night covering the storms. And yeah, I didn't really get much sleep for this one. And yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to leave you guys with tornado warnings up, but I am just freaking exhausted, and I've pushed myself as hard as I can today. I pushed myself as hard as I can, so I apologize. But I've got to head off here. But so see y'all later.